Cable.
We're recording.
Okay.
Now, as I was saying, I see through the lies of the chibi.
No. No. Anyway, welcome back, everyone, to this episode of Digimon Knighthood. Cable, introduce yourself.
Hey, I'm Cable. I do things. Those things are something. You can find out about them on twitch.tv/file Phantasma. Go check it out. DM, player. Chibi, you never go second. So, Dan.
Wow.
I'm Cable Provider. You can find me twitch.tv/Phantasma. Me Cable. Hi.
Hi, Digidestined Funhouse. Playing Shino here. Daisuke there. Grifter, far yonder. Far yonder. Doc Choi in a galaxy far, far away. And a DM Deep Nocturne. Chibi for real this time.
I like space. Hello.
That was
I am
almost an
Chibi
owie
Wisdom.
voice.
I play as Mayumi Date in Digimon Knighthood. I play as Shallot in Oops All Saiyans. She's having issues right now. Please stand by. And I play a bunch of other characters in other games that I can't think of because my brain is dumb. I do art. You can find me on Twitter at Chibi Wisdom. And you can also find me over on the File Phantasma channel. More than likely, by the time this goes up, you should see that both me and Noodle did a romance novel where we tried to kill the dragon god and failed horribly.
Did you fuck the Dragon God?
No, I'm hoping that that's the secret route, though.
The important thing is you did your best.
Batty.
Have you gone?
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm
good.
good.
You can't just tell me to.
I have. Yes, I
Eastern
can.
popcorn.
Bye.
Chibi, decide me or hype.
Batty, go.
Fine. Okay. My name is Bessie Bessie. I'm currently being aided by Luis and some other people to help me become an e-boy, so I can amass a simp army.
As you do.
Hold on, stand by. We'll get to that a little bit later. Don't you worry. I'm Aoi in this game, and other characters in other games, and I DM a game. At this point, it doesn't fucking matter, because you've probably heard this a billion times before. But maybe give hierarchy a little bit of a reread.
Chapter 3 coming out next year.
Catboy Supremacy.
Also, Bugs Exponent DM. Also, hello, I am the Hype Arbalist. I play Buki Sato in this game. I am doing a lot of planning, but also doing other things that are too personal stuff. You can find me at Twitter, Hype Arbalist. I do art sometimes. And for our illustrious DM.
Something.
Oh, well, sorry, I was messing
Yeah.
with my elbow. Hi, I'm Blackjack K9. I'm the DM for this evening. I don't get distracted easily. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's a
Ooh,
good,
shiny
What are you doing
thing.
with your elbow?
that's a good album name, Distracted with My
I have
Elbow.
spots on my elbow. I have like spots on my elbow. I was just.
Don't mess with them.
It means you're evil.
Turns out it was where I was leaning funny on it. It wasn't
Uh-huh.
spots, it was just like indents.
Yep.
Anyway,
I still see the carpet fibers.
before we go on tangents about that, I play people in other games like Matt, King, and Dustin, and Martini. That's a lot of M names in there.
He's also homostasis.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
He also got commissions open. Go commission him.
No, commissions are open. Yes, I forgot.
Little
Yep.
shout out to this too. I've commissioned Jack. Not only is he good at what he does, he is concerningly quick.
Yeah,
I don't think he
Yeah.
sleeps.
yeah.
But
Oh, I sleep. I just don't sleep at normal times.
if you're looking for quality and you're looking for a good thing, check out Jack. Beyond Characters. He'll draw you a Bangarang logo.
Mm-hmm.
Batty promises.
I do promise, actually.
God, I wish I was
Cruz.
that quick at
Well,
art.
that is promises don't mean shit.
Listen, I'll get on your birthday presents.
3 years. No,
Listen.
4. 4 years now.
Hey, Chibi.
We've reached that mark again.
How can I help you, Hype?
You know what to do.
Please recap last episode.
In the last episode of Digimon Knighthood, the entire party mostly faffed about.
Yeah, faffin.
We entered into Cyber City, we talked to a bunch of people, and really that's it.
Yeah, but there were some amazing revelations that happened.
Look, we don't talk about those things.
Uh-huh.
Chibi, you got
Yeah.
you gotta add some flair, some zest, some chutzpah to it.
We
Yeah.
exploded.
There we
No.
go.
I punched somebody and you apologize afterwards.
That was
I've-
the other one. Not well,
Um,
you did apologize in the last one, I guess. That does count.
also, my was shown conflicting evidence to someone.
We don't talk about that.
Yeah, and also was revealed that a secret about herself that even she didn't know.
We don't talk about that.
Mayumi learned that she was played by internet personality Chibi Wisdom, and that her whole life is just a game. Created by some 20-something-year-olds who are on the internet.
Yeah.
talk
Sandy
about
finally speaks up. She's in the Yakuza.
Yep.
Yakuza. If the Yakuza was led by a Frenchman, would it be the Yakuza?
That's just what the French mob is called.
That's awesome!
I can't deny that because I don't know.
Anyway, on the other side of the map with Seiichi.
Revelations were made about a sword. 'Twas not a beast, but a man. Not a man, but an injured soul. And what is an injured soul but someone seeking help? Also, I'm gonna probably die.
Yeah.
I was trying to think of a grandiose way to go over the Cyber City stuff, but I was tired this morning and couldn't write it.
Oh, I forgot that's how much HP he had. I'm sorry, carry on.
Oh,
I'm prepared.
I'm assuming 1,000.
Wrote your will.
You know what? Where there's a whip, there's a way.
Okay,
You'll
well,
go.
before we start, I should address something. You've been planning for this session for quite a while.
I have. I got a secret weapon in the works.
You have also a Takato that might die.
He's lived a long life.
If you
I
kill
don't think
Takato, I'm gonna be so fucking mad, Cable.
I didn't do anything, alright? I will still sleep like a baby knowing Magidramon did it. That was what I like to call a workplace conflict, because that was his partner.
I will give you a small hint at something about him. With all the stuff he has on him right now that he was given last episode, he has an AC of 25.
That
Let's pop it.
you and I both know that doesn't mean a damn thing.
Let's pop in, Playboy.
There's other things he has that will help anyway.
Listen.
What, is he gonna
Takato,
get Takatomon Crimson mode?
listen, Jack. Takato has a nice t-shirt on. There's no way he can lose.
He has a vest.
I know. It's
It's
more than a
automatically
sweater, but less than a
gaining
vest. His torso is cold, but his arms aren't. That's the kind of commitment I was looking for. What, was I gonna bring Henry
Anyway.
with his long sleeves and tactical pants? Oh, thank you.
Don't knock out his dad.
See, always dad wears combat boots.
Also another important fact: we met Darkdramon. He's missing his lefty.
He's been disarmed.
Yep. And also Ostamon. Yeah, Ostamon's weird.
Ostamon should go into marketing
I'm not
with his own
wrong.
brand of like.
Astamon is eccentric at best.
Ostamon's cool. He doesn't wear
That's
pants.
still weird.
I don't know what you mean. Ugh. Anyway,
Yeah. Now then, what what party are we beginning with?
I don't know.
I mean, I have to fly to Cyber City anyway. If you want to, like, just say in the interim, I went to fucking Creepy Town and was on my way to Cyber City on a White Wings Greymon.
Okay. I gotta find the right music for Cyber City now.
Do 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 do.
Fucking Cyber City.
Feel that funky beat.
Yep.
And that's the wrong thing. Let's go over to that map.
Oh yeah, I forgot the area Shino is not allowed in.
That funky beat is coming from that off-limits area.
No, don't you dare.
It's the siren song for Shino. Come see us now, we won't hurt you. We wish to only show you boobs.
I trust you implicitly.
You already got a Digimon that will show you those.
Anyway.
Alright. I assume Mayumi would have told me where to go, right?
Probably. Maya's responsible, sort of.
All of us are responsible, sort of.
Yeah, you were told the big Japanese style-looking castle.
You
at the corner.
can't miss it. It's actually kind of impossible.
Very out of place looking.
Oh, this is the place. Right here, Greymon. Just start lowering down.
Going down.
Going down.
Wow.
You make your descent upon the land.
Huh.
What's everyone else doing? Are they waking up? Are people still in bed?
Oh, I thought this would still be the, I thought this was the night before.
Yeah. It's during the night. Are people in bed? Are they still up?
I went to bed.
Yeah, sleep.
Maya's probably the last one to be heading to bed, mostly because of the fact that she had the talk with Uncle.
Yeah,
Austin.
I'd say he's probably just appearing after that talk, so...
Maya's probably the only one up.
This would be post tucking Aoi in.
Yes.
So then, yeah, you could see Seiichi landing on Rise Greymon.
Just go outside, I guess, and greet Seiichi. Hi, Seiichi. How's it going?
Hey, Mai, here, and just toss you the box.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I had to make sure I dropped that off. So I gotta do something tomorrow, and it's gonna be pretty difficult.
Like what?
Well, I'm gonna show her the Magidramon sword. I actually got to talk with him. And
Okay.
I'll say this, Mai. I don't think Digimon are inherently bad, and some of them really don't want help, but it's important to help the ones who do. And Magidramon doesn't want to be bad. So me and Gallantmon and Takato are gonna go save him from himself tomorrow.
See a very conflicted look on Mai's face. On one hand, she's very happy to hear the news. On another hand, mentioning that you're going to go fight Magidramon brings some concern onto her face.
I have to, Mai. I can't leave somebody suffering like that.
Mai will approach Seiichi and grab his shoulders for a brief second, spin him around if he allows it, and then just, I'm going to immediately put Ghostmon in your backpack.
Hi, Ghostmon. You know where your room is. You look inside the backpack, there's like There's like a small like homemade pillow and a blanket for Ghostmon to just lay on. He sleeps next to the goldfish.
If you're going to do this, you're going to need as much help as you can.
I brought one of the older digidestined who's partnered with Gallantmon, so he's coming with us too. And with Lopmon, Agumon, and Nahon, I think we should be okay.
Looking around, do I see any of them?
Agumon would be
you
here.
taking
I flew in on him, and Lopmon would be with
Yeah,
me too.
Agumon's there. Yeah, those two are there.
So not Nahon or Takata.
I'll say he stayed behind in Castletown, probably. He's getting some last minute training done in, just in case.
Okay.
You wanted me to give something to Gallantmon, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, actually, I'm going to produce the Draymond Destroyer sticker.
Alright. And I will pocket that to give to him. Jack, because I didn't ask Takato about this, so I don't know if I can ask Mayumi about it. Is there any way Seiichi would know about Guillaumon bread right now?
I'll say roll a history, but it's going to be with disadvantage.
That's fair. 8.
Nah.
Alright, I might have to just get Imperial Dramon to help me with this then. If I can talk to the sword tomorrow and learn anything. Hey, I can't stay for the night, Mai, but do you know where Aoi's staying?
Yeah, I just tucked her in. Why?
Just wanted to see her real quick before I go.
Okay, well, be quiet, I guess.
We'll be as quiet as a Mousemon. Or Chumon.
I don't think... You know what? Never mind. I'm just going to walk on inside.
Seiichi will follow towards where Aoi's room is.
Mm-hmm.
And do I see Aoi's trombone case?
You probably would.
I would go in there to grab 2 of the "Is it true you can't fly" cards.
Okay, do I have to roll a funny little perception check?
I was actually gonna
Yeah.
wake Aoi up after I grabbed him anyway.
Oh, okay then.
I would shake Aoi gently.
I need 4 minutes.
Hey, Aoi.
Oh, Seiichi.
Hey, Aoi, I have to do something important tomorrow, so is it okay if I borrow these?
Sure.
Alright, and I'm gonna make you a trade, okay?
Okay.
Seiichi is gonna go and he's gonna take his goggles off and put them right next to Aoi's bed. You give those back to me when I give these back to you.
Oh, you're giving me a goggles?
Only for a little bit, and then we'll trade when I come back, okay?
Okay.
Alright.
I'll hang on to them super tight so you don't lose them.
You're the only person I trust with them, Aoi.
They smell funny.
Oh, they used to hold onions.
Oh, it's just like my hair.
And I pat her right on the head. And
Okay.
before I go...
Goodbye, Seiichi.
Hmm?
I want you to say goodbye to you because you said you're gonna go.
Yep, but I'll be back. Don't you worry.
Okay.
And before I go, I'm going to tuck Aoi in the right way.
Oh,
okay.
Which is like
Wow.
the Aoi way, which is making her a large burrito.
I see how it is.
Damn. Just damn.
Thank you, Seiichi.
Be good, Aoi. Listen to Mayumi.
Okay.
Then heading back out with the 2 cards.
You know, Seiichi, it might just be because I've seen a lot of movies and things like that, but it sounds like you intend on doing something really dangerous.
Uh-huh. It's me. I always intend to do something dangerous.
But it's different this time. When I say dangerous, I mean like you might not come back dangerous.
He's gonna pause and then just turn to look at you. I'd put my life on the line for any one of my friends. And if he's willing to let me show him I can be a friend, I gotta be willing to do this much for him.
What do I tell the Hibuki or Shino?
And I'll meet you guys later.
That's a promise then.
It's a Seiichi promise. And I hand Maya peach.
It's a little bit warm and squishy because it's been in a pocket.
Yeah, I haven't eaten this one in a bit, but it's still good.
My will hold up a pinky. It's a promise.
Seiichi will pinky lock with Mai.
Okay.
Also, if something happens to me, Mom will kill me. I fear Magidramon a little less than I fear Mom.
Well, I doubt Nahon will let anything bad happen to you.
This will be an interesting one. It's a fight I'm hoping I don't defeat the enemy in. Because how can you not want to help somebody who's trying to make the right choice?
You know, I don't know how useful this might be, but here, just in case, I will hand Seiichi my cookbook. You can't go into a fight on an empty stomach, and I doubt nothing but granola bars is not the best meal.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Alphamon, I'm sure Imperial Dramon will make good food. Maybe he could make something in the morning. Alphamon doesn't cook, he's mad about his cape.
You don't want Alphamon to cook.
Alphamon, what did you cook? I made sludge. It's sludge flavored.
Seaweed red bean paste mix.
You don't.
I even put a splash of milk in it.
It's the most normal thing.
Before heading out, Seiichi will take the book, look at Mai. I'll be back soon. I promised you I will. I'll be back. Also, how'd everything go?
Better.
How'd everything go with Shino?
Maya hesitates for a brief minute, just remembering some things. It went better than expected, actually.
It's not the face of somebody who thinks it went better than expected. Are you okay?
No, not really, but it's nothing to worry about right now.
Seiichi's gonna walk over to Mai and hold up a pinky. I made you a promise, so you make me one. When I come back, You tell me what's bothering you.
I will lock pinkies for a second. All right, I will.
Well, here we go. More incentive to come back. Second friend I can help. At least I hope I can. And as I like call up Glitch Wizard Mon to open up the doorway, there's just like a slight, I really hope I know what I'm doing as I walk through.
Okay. That does not boost confidence.
Also, you can head to the castle town too, Mai, if you want to meet all the royal knights.
Don't think I've ever... Oh, I'm gonna have to.
And then make his way back over and just kind of, before going to sleep, just do one more conversation with the sword to see if I can learn anything to help for tomorrow.
Okay.
Is he responsive this time?
Hold on, I'm finding the right sounds for this.
I know I'm going through this a little quick, Jack. I know you wanted to try to get both halves of like Cyber City and this done in one thing. So I'm not doing as much stupidity as I can. Gotta have a little stupidity though. Dan, say Fanny.
Fanny.
Shino gets a bad pan to the head for gun damage. Anyway. You sit down once again, just in the comfort of a bedroom or wherever it is you choose to do this, and you close your eyes. And immediately you feel two hands on your shoulder. One familiar, one not so much.
Phoenix Mon?
Yep, and someone else.
Glad you came to greet me this time.
I won't make a habit of this.
I know. I just wanted to talk with you real quick before tomorrow. When we meet the real you, what's the best way I can help you there? How do I reach out to you?
Well, me and Phoenix Mon have been talking. And boy, does he know how to chat once he starts. Will you be serious? Okay, I'm sorry. If you can get me weak enough, this might be a bit of a...
Can you repeat
This might
that?
be a bit of a... No, I said... This might be a bit of a challenge, but if you get me weak enough, I need you... Plunge the sword into me.
Won't that kill you?
If everything goes exactly how I hope it should, no. I will join back up, so to speak, with myself. So he'll maybe calm down, or at least be more agreeable to listen. maybe the rage will finally dissipate,
Alright.
and I'll be able to see my friend there.
I'll try to get you weak enough. Just... I'm not too thrilled about the idea of having to hurt you, though.
Right now, I'm just a beast. You won't be doing that much harm to me.
Still you, though. You know, beast. You do have cool hair, though.
Thank you.
He'll just... Is there anything else that I could do? Was there something you liked before that might get your attention?
Let me think. You see him desperately trying to rack his brain for something that might be able to help. There was something. I think way before, back during my adventuring days. Takata would... He'd bake bread that looked like my face. Well, back when I was still just a Guillemon.
Guillemon bread?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It was delicious.
I never baked before, but I bet Takato and Imperial Dramon could help me.
I'm pretty sure if he's still me, he remembers. Gallantmon, at least.
Alright, so tomorrow morning, make Guillemon bread. Oh, Mike gave me a... Alright, this is perfect. We're gonna make you as much bread as we can.
Let's just hope that brings me around to some level of consciousness.
Don't worry.
But I really do think that getting me inside him will help the most.
And if you think that's what we gotta do, then that's what I'll do. I got your back. Just have mine.
Alright. Let's do this then.
Then I'll hold up a hand for a double high five from him and Phoenixmon.
They both gave you a nice high five. Bit hesitant from Megidramon, but he still goes through with it anyway.
Well, I'm gonna go get some rest before tomorrow.
Alright. Be careful. And, tell Takalo I'm sorry for what he's about to see.
Don't worry. We're gonna help you. And pop back out immediately. And just knock my head against a pillow to fall asleep.
Thunk out like a light. And let's close that one. Oh no, it's doing that thing again. You know what? Let's keep going with the where? There you are. A new day dawns throughout this castle. Even though this is a very thick crystalline castle, there's still a fair bit of light that seems to permeate through its entire being, making it look like it's lighter inside. Not bright that's going to blind you, but just enough to feel like a nice warm wake up.
Seiichi sits up, gets dressed, puts the Megidramon sword in the new Victory Greymon sheath, and puts the gauntlet on. Then just goes to look for Imperial Dramon and Takato.
You search around and you find them in the main hall. You can gather they're probably talking strategy or something.
Oh, Imperial Dramon, Takato, Gallantmon. I have an idea for today, but we need to make something fast.
Oh, what is it?
What is Gyomon bread?
Both Takato and Gallantmon just look at each other. We got this.
And I leave that in your capable hands.
They just wander off into the kitchen.
Imperial Dramon?
Yes?
You didn't... You saved Lopmon, or when she was Cherubimon before. When she was corrupted.
That I did.
And
that was a horrible time.
I wanted to say thank you for it. You gave me two of my best friends.
I'm glad I could have helped.
How strong was Cherubimon?
Very. There was almost nothing she couldn't have done back in the day. Commanded a legion of angel Digimon as well.
Well.
Still a very sore loser at poker, though.
Oh. He just kind of laughs. Well, it's good to know I got a Digimon that strong on my side. I don't think Lopmon will ever really let me down. I just hope I don't let her down today.
I'm sure you won't.
Well, we should get food for everyone so we're ready to go. Agumon needs to be super fed for today so he can digivolve.
He's already got his mouth open, pointing. Hungry!
Just direct him towards the kitchen and just start letting him go to town on food. And just make sure Nehan, Palmon, Lopmon, and all the rest of us get to eat.
You'll have a nice hearty breakfast. Very filling.
The meal of champions.
He had a full English breakfast.
Toast.
It's more than just toast. I'm the only one who fucking just eats toast.
Toast and Vegemite?
Ooh, that's disgusting.
I thought that was an English thing.
No, Vegemite's
That's Australia.
Australia's just the Hobbit movie thing.
We can't go down that road again.
That's New Zealand.
It's New Zealand. Anyway.
So, decked out. I'm just gonna... At this point, Jack, do I still roll the D100 to see if the sword's gonna be cooperative?
Not right now, no. I should have to take us back to World Map.
And Seiichi, along with... Now it just begs the question, where do we burst out of? Mummymon's shop or the fucking back of a truck in band camp? Unless we're flying over there by a different mean.
Realistically, pardon me, it might... you could try and get everyone at the back of the van. That'd probably be the better, safest way to get there.
Will Gallantmon fit?
It was big enough to hold that size Digimon in there. It was a very big truck.
Alright, then with Glitch Wizardmon's help, my card's all set. We will pop out of the truck. And I wanted to say too, Jack, just so it's clear, about two very specific things.
Mm-hmm.
I'd have been charging the thing all through breakfast.
Okay.
Since that would have been more than 25 minutes. And when we get close to Magidramon, like just once we get within a relative distance of him, and like we kind of know where he is, that's when Lopmon and Agumon will both digivolve. Just that they're in like their ultimate forms for the maximum amount of time.
Okay. Gotta find my desert noises. You'll head through the truck to band camp.
Oh shit, there was one.
No time to say hello before you have to dash out already.
May I ask you one quick question, Jack, about a card? Because I kept forgetting to ask you for it.
Yes.
Is it true you can't fly? Is that for one turn, or does that work on a time limit?
It's 1 turn.
Okay. So, 2 of them was good to grab then.
You find yourself walking away from band camp towards God knows where within the middle of this desert. You keep your eyes steadied on the horizon. You, Nehan, and Takao. So, what are you gonna do?
Roll a perception check to see if I can see Magidramon anywhere.
Okay.
Nat 20.
The fuck. I won't bother rolling the others then. You see something flying off in the distance. It doesn't look like any sort of bird or... It looks very long.
I think that's the
You
guy
can
right there.
surmise that was probably him.
How do we get his attention? Also, between Takato and Gallantmon, I would offer the Draymond Destroyer. I don't know who could use it better.
Probably Takao. You'll be able to use that one better.
Alright, so Draymond
I
Destroyer.
need to wheel up the Draymond Destroyer.
Bow type deals double damage overall to Dragon type Digimon.
Okay.
How do we get his attention? Is it flying towards us or is it flying away from us?
It just seems to be going in a circle right now.
Once we get a little closer, Lopmon and Algamon, you guys digivolve, okay?
Right.
Nihon, you should probably have Palmon digivolve too.
Okay.
If things get bad, Nihon, run.
Oh, will do.
Palmon, you keep Nihon safe, okay? And heading to where he's circling, once we get a little bit of a ways away, that's when Rise Greymon and Shakyo Jimbomon will come out. And I'll get on Rise Greymon's back.
Okay, you start heading towards his location. You start to get within range, so to speak. You see him currently resting on the ground. You can't really tell if what he's looking for or if he's looking for anything at this point. You heard what he was originally here for, but even now it just looks like an animal that's confused.
I wonder what's so important about this desert that he's looking for something.
I think it's because he's looking for me still. This place does look a lot like home, so maybe he's just looking for anyone to, you know.
Without jumping into the full sword world, is it possible to just, like, mentally speak to Phoenixmon and Megidramon?
Roll wisdom. Just a straight wisdom for me.
2.
No, you're not really getting anything besides the normal eye movements from the sword itself.
Hey. Blink once if you think there's something here. Blink twice if you think there isn't.
You repeat that.
Oh, I ask my sword. Blink once if there's something here that he might be looking for, like important to him. Or just blink twice if he's just searching for people. If you might know.
It does the comically large blinks twice.
So he's just looking for people. Got it. Alright, Jack. Where would we be?
Down in this bottom corner.
Hey everybody, if you like
Stop
Digimon
blinking.
Knighthood, wait till you see my new character I make once Seiichi's gone.
Also, so because I should need to show everyone on stream, seeing as everyone can already see his sheet, I will show to players so you can see older Takao and his current outfit.
His vest gives him enhanced defenses.
Nice.
Looks so damn good.
Mm-hmm.
A lot. I hate it when it. Don't you hate it when you try to grab something but it just highlights everything instead?
Swear to God, it gives me an aneurysm.
Every time. It's like, fucking god damn it. Partner Digimon. Oh, characters. I need Nihon as well. Do. Lilymon. Lilamon.
And Chibi, Morphomon heals me for 1d6 at the start of each turn, right?
Correct.
Okay.
It heals not only to you, but anyone within 5 feet of you.
Got it.
Gallantmon.
Yeah.
Garantomon.
Gallantmon. You gonna appear for me? You get
Wait, what about Granny? Or Gurney?
it's Garny. There you are. Hey, and it did save.
Hey,
I
he's
gotta make
big.
sure to do that for everyone else's tokens.
He's
Like
bigger.
after this. Those two are together. So there's 3. So, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
So he hasn't seen us
Bad
yet.
drags. No, he's distracted.
Okay. Let me check my cards real quick because I had plans for this, Jack. Okay. So Shakyo Jimbomon is gonna get the Obsidian Digizoid modified onto her.
Okay. Ooh. Sorry about that. Had a pain in the chest.
East, okay. And Rise Greymon's going to get the Black Digizoid modified onto him. So they both get benefits for the next hour.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will ask Gallantmon. So what's the best way to approach this?
I'd say I will go in for a frontal attack to gain its attention and do as much damage as I can while everyone else goes around the side to pincer him.
Got it. So we'll go off to the side. And we'll start making our way this way while Gallantmon charges in. Do I need to roll anything?
No, because first I have to do things, because if everyone who's seen this series will remember, Chikao has a very specific Digivice, which can also scan cards. So, I need to put things upon Gallantmon. He's going to use Black Digizoid as well. So, I have a +3 to hit. I will write that in this part so I remember.
Seichi's gonna see him Digi-modifying. Like, Shino was right. The cards are always gonna be cool, even when we're older.
You know
You see,
it.
when he scans it, you look over at Gallantmon, and his normal, like silvery armor with the red. Some of the bands that are usually gold inlays become black, like obsidian black, but have a slight shine of purple to them as well. And the edges of his cape, it looks like if you were to get a stain on it technically, but it looks more like there's purpose towards the patterns and design that is in it.
You are so cool, Gallantmon.
I'm just doing my best out here. Let's see. What else is he going to use? He's also going to use the Seed of Durability, which raises AC by +2 for an hour.
Oh fuck, that was the other thing I forgot to do. Oh well, too late.
AC is now currently sitting at a 27.
I was supposed to buy more cards from Glitch Wizardmon before I left. I had a little sticky notepad ready to go. Oh well. Remember, people, make a proper checklist before you do anything. It'll save you from fighting a dragon.
I'll say you have one chance to get everybody in positions before I'll have to start rolling for combat perceptions. You'll get at least 30 foot of movement for you and your Digimon before I have to roll.
Okay, so 30 feet will put us where Nahon is.
He will also be moving 30 foot, so
So we'll go right here.
he's about there right now.
And with this, can I attempt a stealth check to try to make it to this rock?
You may. I need to move these two up to here first. Oh, okay.
Soft 20.
We'll roll. Yep, you can you can make it over there. I'd have to roll for a general one for Nahon as well then. He tries to get over there, but the winds start wafting in a certain way. You can feel it coming at you can feel the winds blowing against your back towards Megidramon, and you can probably tell that as soon as you see Megidramon stop dead in his tracks.
And I assume this is where
Turns around.
Takato and Gallantmon take charge.
As soon as they see that, they start charging in to take the ire.
Is it
Now.
Initiatopo time?
Hold on.
I'm scared, Jack.
Let's see. What music would we do for this one? Yeah, this one seems right.
This is March of
Let's
Destruction,
start
right?
initiatives.
Stones.
Pardon?
Don't mind me.
Yeah, stones.
14. Not terrible.
There we are. You also have to bear with me because I have a lot of initiatives I have to roll.
Don't worry, dog.
Well, actually, that's not true. I only have to roll 4 because I don't have to do Gallantmon who's on a separate one. Haha. And 9 for Takato. Nahon's is... Ooh, 14. Now for the big boy himself. That's a nat 1, so he goes live.
Oh, thank you.
I'll set Nahon at a 13 because you have the higher.
JB, don't tell me what his stats are. It scares me.
So you see this happen now. You see Megidron's eyes deadlocked onto Gallantmon.
Okay, knowing what Gallantmon said, how tall is this stone right here?
That stone is roughly 40 feet high.
Okay, so going to move with my Digimon. 1 second. Over this way. Just so that, like, we're not directly behind it, but we're in a position where when Gallantmon has, like, when Megidramon goes towards Gallantmon, we come off to the side. And gesture to Nahon to get behind the rock where I was. Just for cover.
Okay. About everything for you and your Digimon.
Let me just see something, because I have to do some measure-redos. Oh, I have to pull their sheets up, too. Give me 1 second. It's been a while since we've done Digimon combat. I'm sorry, Jack. Give me 1 second.
That's alright. That has gone flat.
I just need to know what the range is. No, I can't.
Nothing like flat Dr. Pepper, am I right?
Yeah. Okay, Okay, no, so... Oh, what the hell can I do? Let me just see. Just gonna move up a square so that way if it needs to be. My Digimon are just to hold their actions in case Megidramon gets close to us. If they do, Rise Greymon, Trident Tanagashima, and Shakyo Jimbomon to Shocking Strikes.
Okay.
And also Seiichi to attack.
And it's Nahon and the girl's turn. They will just about manage to get behind the rock, I'll say. Let's see. What will you do, Nathan? What will you hold? You will probably try... Yeah, you'll probably try that again. That seems to work for you mostly, so...
Also, actually,
Up to 120 feet.
with +3 Shock's AC is 19 now. +2 to Dex.
Oh, it's just within. Firstly, though, he's gonna try and stealth behind that rock. So... Stealth, my boy. Actually, no, he's gonna use his ability and then stealth. I'll just put it in the chat. He's gonna try casting slow on the Digimon. It would help if I didn't have a thing for music in the way because it's glitched my roll20. It has to make a wisdom save. DC 13. Oh, no.
Ah, it super passes. You know, I'm happy it used a nat 20 on a save instead of an attack, though.
Yeah, but you just about managed to hear it over the rushing winds. You hear Nahon, like, scream a little bit. You can tell it's probably the static from his Digivice again.
It hurts Seiichi to hear it.
Takato and Megidramon. No, Takato and Gallantmon, sorry. My god. I am sorry. Gallantmon looks down to Takato and says, "Go big or go home." And you see Gallantmon hold up his spear. And off in the distance you hear something that sounds like a plane. It starts rushing towards you very quickly. You see a small red dragon-like thing barreling its way towards Gallantmon specifically.
It's Santa.
It's Santa. Merry Christmas. But no. You get a bit worried for a second because it looks like these things are about to collide with each other. It looks... You think, oh god, get out of the way quickly. But then as soon as it reaches, they both become enveloped in a blinding bright light. Especially blinding out here in the desert. And in the place of a normal Gallantmon, we see
Gallantmon
a
Crimson.
bright, shining figure of a Digimon. Beautiful, glowing red armor.
Oh my.
And something that looks like wings at first glance, but at a close look, it maybe not. It's hard to see.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And Gallantmon Crimson mode. Yeah, you can close that distance easily. He gets up close and personal.
Come on, GCM.
I have to write something in quickly.
This thing's got over 1,000 health though.
Hold on, sorry about that. He is going to go for some invincible sword slashes. First I gotta look at Magigimon's AC before I start attacking. Crimson mode. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 2 hit, 27 and the 24.
And goddamn 26 and 31. That's 59. Wait, no, 26. What the
You
hell
see
am I
him
saying?
lay waste into the belly of the beast already.
57. I'm an idiot.
And those are radiant, so that radiant damage is doubled. You see it reeling back when this sword collides with it. It is a sword made of pure light. I should have a calculator by my side when doing this fight, because there's a lot of numbers I'm going to have to go through.
I got one pulled up if you need me to calculate stuff for you, Jack.
Alright, so what is the damage if all that radiant is doubled?
All the radiant double makes the 71 total damage.
Yeah, you see it wincing at that. It doesn't look like it's about to back down just yet, but that was... Whew, was that a lot. I gotta stop double clicking, there we go. And, Takato, what do you have, my friend, with all your fancy new things? What is this again? That's right. He is going to use a modified version of Magic Weapon, which is going to up the plus of his sword, turning it from, I believe, a +3 to a +4.
God damn, Takato. Doesn't he run a bakery?
Yep.
Don't fuck with bakers.
He's got to cut the bread somehow.
This is
But he
overkill.
will be staying back here, so he's making sure to keep an eye on Gallantmon at all times. Magigimon's turn. You hear him let out a deep guttural roar, and you see the sands around him begin to shift. And you see something black start to reach its way out and grasp up. It tries to find ways to pull itself from beneath until you see 6 scorched skeletons. They will be using their whole action to get out of the sand though right now, so Digimon, seeing the big threat in front, is going to make some claw attacks. That's definitely gonna hit. And the second one, that one's not gonna hit, I don't think. Nope. No, definitely not. I forgot how much AC Gallantmon Crimson Mode had.
What's the severity on the nat
Spoiler
one?
alert, it's 30.
What's the nat one severity?
The nat 1 severity is... fucking... goddammit. He just misses. Boy, you're up.
Boy. Alright, going to... let me just see what's the distance. Gonna move up with Rise Greymon and shock your Jimbomon. Like right about here-ish, just that we can start being within range to do shit. Rise Greymon, Trident Tanagashima's on both of the skeletons. And Rise Greymon, give us as much support as you can. Shock, you stay with me.
Got it.
And so I'll do the Trident Tanagashimas first. And these have +3 to hit, okay, Jack?
Okay.
20
Oh, that one definitely hit.
and 9.
Nah, that one misses.
Okay, so the 20 would have gone to this one, closest to Kato. For 17 piercing damage.
It's not looking good. It only just about managed to get half of itself out of the ground at this point before you blast bits of its rib cage apart, and yeah, it's really not looking good already.
So I'll take the rest of my movement to get up here. With shock your Jimbomon, who can actually, I think, make it to the skeleton. Yeah, she should be able to do it. She still has the speed left. And then with her, 2 sword attacks on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't get over there to attack it, but I'm also going to, after she makes her attacks, just... Sorry to make you do so much work, Shock. Just give me a little bit of cover. I need to get within range. So I don't hit Gallantmon.
Doesn't bother me.
And that's going to be my bonus action to knock up the Trident Gaia 1 to peg.
Okay.
And so shock your Jimbomon. I believe Obsidian Digizoid gives her a +3 to hit as well. Let me see.
Yes.
Okay.
It is a +3 Obsidian.
Come on, baby girl.
I think.
Yes, I just looked at it. So 25.
Yeah. Oh, that's definitely gonna hit.
And 19.
Yeah, it hits.
So 21 total damage.
Ooh. All that's left of this thing is a skull right now, but it's still going. It has 2 hit points.
And if I can, just one perception check on Magidramon. I know he just took 1 hit, but I want to see how he's looking.
Okay.
15?
He's still looking feral. He's a bit but he looks like he's a bit more wary now because how much that hurt him, that one attack.
Okay.
It doesn't look like he's done a lot of damage per se, but he didn't like it.
I hope we don't have to hurt him too bad, but let's keep going. And that'll be my turn, and I'm holding my reaction. Just time I have a let's stop fighting ready to go to cancel out Magidramon's attack turn.
Okay.
If I decide to use it or not, I'm not sure if I want to use it this round. But just reaction.
Nahan. What will you do, my son? You will... Do you really not have it? Wow.
Wait, he should have it. What should he have?
The one spell everyone who uses the wizard spell list should fucking use.
Fireball?
He doesn't have magic missile. Well, okay then. He's gonna go for something else. He's going to try and use Enlarge Reduced. As soon... Yeah, he's gonna try and enlarge Rise Greymon as soon as he gets within range for it. That's the wrong button. I wanted the... Yeah, he comes out from behind a rock with everyone else in tow. They all swarm around and then they try to use Enlarge on him, making him even bigger.
God, he's big.
Now,
Rise
it's the first time I've used this, so... on success... Well, he's a size larger now. Bigger boy. I'm sorry, I don't know how this works. It's, like I said, first time.
Dude, we're all going through some stuff right now.
Target also has advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. Target weapons grows max size, all weapons are enlarged. The attacks would then deal 1d4 extra damage. So keep an eye on that.
Okay.
Okay. That's about it.
Well, Rice Greymon's bigger.
And, Lilymon, do you have a range attack? Yeah.
Furawa Kanen.
Yeah. Lilymon will go for the Scorched Skeleton, making 2 Flower Cannon attack. Whoopah! That one misses. Whoopah! That's in the exact same number, that still misses. Lilymon, can you do anything? Nope, you're the melee attacker, that's right.
Don't worry.
Never mind then.
We have a Tocado.
Speaking of... Let's see. Because you want to try and be helpful as much as you can, I know that much, so you... I think you'll probably want to use one of those, won't you? But will you be... No, you'll probably want to... Yeah, I know what you'll want to do. You'll want to start bashing on some dumb skeletons. You're on a square, there you go. You can make 2 sword swings, because you've already gone through an adventure before you get 2 fucking sword swings, my boy.
Oh, that Tocado.
That one's gonna miss, though. And that one's definitely gonna hit. 8 slashing and 1 fire. So, -9. And for his bonus action, yep, just about gets in there. He is going to scan his Rosemon card. The Digimon has to make a DC 15 Dex or become grappled. He fails.
Oh shit.
You see Takao scan this card, and an astral body of a Rosemon begins to form in front of him, and from beneath the ground you see like almost dead and dried up vines begin to wrap around him, still clinging on to life and still also clinging on to him at the same time. You're like, so
Aunt Palmon from beyond the void.
Which token would be for grapple? I'll use a net. You can barely fucking see it, but there's a tiny net on there.
Oh, it's so small.
I'm gonna move the terminal out of the way, hold on. Yep, so that is everything for Takao. Now, Gallantmon could go to Crimson mode. This is his second round. He is actually going to back up. He's going to get about that far away. Even though he's grappled, Digimon will be able to take an attack. That'll only be 1 claw. That's not gonna hit. But you see Gallantmon raise up a double-ended spear made of ethereal light, and when he points it forwards, you just hear him say, "Final justice!"
That's with advantage.
Gonna fucking hit him. Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, Jack.
Ooh.
I think that's 124 damage.
That's all radiant. That second one's double because it's the radiant damage.
Wait, hold on. So give me a second. 188 damage.
That took a big chunk of health out of him. You can see he's not liking this, and he cannot move currently either.
Oh my god. God, Takato and Gallantmon are clutch.
And that'll be everything for his turn. The Digimon and his skeletal armor. I'll do the skeletons first. This skeleton down here is gonna go for Little Flower Girl. Probably fail, but he's gonna try anyway. He doesn't know better. He's already dead. He's gonna make 2 bites and a scratch against Lily. Whose AC is 14. Bite. Oh, that hits. Bite. That hits. Scratch. That hits.
10, 7, 10, so 27.
Oof.
Thing's a
She
jerk.
took a full brunt from that. The one that's up against Takato will try and do his thing. He's not going to hit with any of them, probably. Although, I shouldn't say much because
Yeah, you said that about Lilymon.
we saw those attacks. Takato's AC was a 24, if I remember. 25. So 2 bites and a scratch. That's a 7. So only a 21 and 19. They all miss. The one up against Shock Yojimbomon will make its abilities. That's a Digimon sheet. I don't want you yet. Bite. Does a 19 hit?
Meets it beats.
At the 14, that one's going to miss.
Mm-hmm.
And that one's going to miss, so just a bite.
Yep.
Just 6 plus 3, so
9.
9.
Okay.
This one's gonna try and hobble its way over. Hobble, hobble. This one's gonna try and hobble over. And this one doesn't know what the fuck it's doing in the back, so it's just gonna stay over there.
That's when Jack.
Digimon, though,
That's when Jack can't be fucked.
just took a big attack, so it's gonna use one of its own big attacks. It's gonna aim back at him with a Megiddo Flare.
It's gonna not, because let's stop fighting. Cancels the single attack of
Okay.
one creature.
You see him charging up this dark fire within his own maw, and you scan that card, and it fizzles out. It doesn't understand what just happened. It is confused, but that's all it can do for that turn. So, you're up.
Okay. So. Moving Rise Greymon down here. So that he can attack the skeleton going in this direction. Just because I'm afraid to hit Lilymon with anything. It's gonna go for 2 solid strikes. Double nat 1. I'm so happy I did that. Roll severity, please.
Okay, it whiffs. It just whiffs.
Can I make the second attack still?
Yes, you can still make the second attack.
Ah,
That one's gonna miss.
he's... Okay, so Rise Greymon at least is there to offer some support to Lilymon. So you cheat.
Yeah.
Let's see. Shakyo Jimbomon on the one she's been fighting. Shocking Sword. $19.
Yeah, that obviously hits these skeletons.
And then 6 plus 7, so 13.
It is. It crumples. The skull, the leftover skull that was chattering at you, trying to bite your shins, is just fucking shattered.
Okay, and then moving Shock up to the top of it right here. Seichi will go from the bottom, so we're flanking. And then I'll have Shock make her last attack, and then I'll make my 2 attacks.
Okay.
So... 16? Oh, actually,
yeah,
19.
that
19, because she has obsidian on.
I mean, still hits.
12 damage total.
Manus.
And
Oh
then
well.
in like a weird, like beautiful dance as she strikes, Seiichi goes into the other points where she's hitting. Alright. 24
That hits.
for
It's
42.
It's... Bye.
And then silently move 10 feet. I can get right around up here. I think Shock has enough to stay close with me. I forget. Really quick. Shock has right there. And last thing I do, tick off a charge of my bonus action so that Trident Gaia is at level 7.
Okay. Nahon, my boy. Your Lilymod's not doing too well. But she's also pissed. So just gonna go for vicious vine attacks. Papa, that hits. Papa,
Nat 20.
that hits. Papa, that doesn't hit. But it's probably going to be dead anyway, so... How much health do you have left? Oh, yeah, dead. It was angry. It just kept fucking going on that one. It was whipping it till there was nothing left. Not even dust. Even Nahon was a bit scared by that one.
It's a Lilymon. She's beast.
Yeah. But seeing as she only took 5 movement to get there, these two all 5, 30 to get there. She will trail behind. Nahon, you have some stealth. What will you try and do this time? If you want to do anything, that is. No, I think he's gonna wanna... He'll try and go for him. Yeah, he'll just go for a Ray of Frost.
Pew!
That one won't hurt him at least. Ray of Frost. That doesn't hit. You tried your best, bud.
Listen, he's a good boy. He's tired. He needs to go to the fucking Festival of Shadows or wherever we're going.
Festival of Shadows. Takato, my man, my main man, a good boy. You're gonna wanna stab at the, aren't you? Yeah. That hits. That hits. Actually, I'll ignore that second one because... Oh no. I'll have to do that second one too. Never mind then. I was gonna say if the first one kills him, he'll just go for the second one. But that didn't do it. That was only 11. Level 10, even. So that second one coming in, dealing the final blow, obviously. Yeah. Skeleton go poof.
These things are still terrifying, though, Jack. He brought Helitons out.
At least they don't explode.
They were supposed to, but I forgot again. So now they don't. But, down at Monsters mode, I have to roll d6, I think, to see if he gets Final Justice.
I think he
back.
he recharges that.
Nope. So instead, he'll just go back in for some sword slashes. Papa. Actually, he's gonna go round. If I'm correct on this, he'll go round to this side instead. Yeah, he can get right to directly on the others to his side here, and make some smashy smashies. One, two, three, four. Ooh, wow.
Does a 20 hit?
Yeah, those hit.
So he gets 3 of them then.
Uh, 16 double the 12.
Yep.
And 25 double the 11.
Yep. Just those two?
Oh, the third one, I forgot to roll. 15 double the 8. Because right now, while he's in that mode, he's souped up to fuck.
118.
Minus 1. He's fucking still standing strong, but my god, he is not liking that radiant damage.
He doesn't look exhausted yet.
Digidestined. He has to try and recharge his ability.
How long does the Rosemont
Oh my
grapple
god, I
last?
gotta move these fucking sheets because I put them right. I had to put them right up there, didn't I? Right next to the fucking dice thing.
How long is he grappled by Rosemont?
That one only lasts for 3 turns, and this is the second? Or third? No, it's the second. Oh, he gets his big chargey boy back.
Fuck.
He gets Megiddo Flare back.
Fuck.
But because he's a bit whitened right now. Let's see. Yeah, 120 feet, everyone, let me see. He's probably just gonna do it against the biggest threats he could probably see, so I'm gonna roll him a very quick perception to see how many he'd get in this. Oh, not probably any. He'll see 2 big threats being Gallantmon and Shokyo Jimbomon right now. And he's going to use Frightful Presence.
Is this one of his abilities?
DC. Yes.
Reaction the Dark Network. Stops the activation of a target's ability.
Okay. You start to feel panic inducing in you. You hurry through your cards to find that one. You scan it immediately and you immediately calm down. Your heartbeat returns back to normal.
I look towards Shokyo Jimbomon. Never falter, never flee.
And I gotta get rid of that Radius Aura. Because that's gonna throw me off if I keep that up the whole match. Well, that was his thing. Skeleman is going to hobble up and Strizzly Strike. 1, 2, 3. Nope.
Takato too powerful, please nerf.
He really is too powerful. this skeleton can just make it in. I mean, we can all see where that skeleton's heading next turn probably anyway, so... You really... Should I even bother rolling for this? I'll do it anyway.
It'll be funny.
Even at 24, that's not gonna hit him. It is just... It's pathetic watching this skeleton try to attack.
It could only hit if it did a nat 20.
Yeah.
It's like baddies nin users.
Well, I should say cheat. It's your turn.
Yep, we can both get there. I look towards Shakyo Jimbomon. Shock, Imperial Dramon told me you used to be a Cherubimon and you were pretty strong, right?
What do you mean, used to be?
You're right, let's go show them what it looks like when you're...
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You're stronger than any Celestial Digimon, and run up with her so we can both attack.
Those are some interesting words you just said. I'm gonna roll something. Let's see. Fucking... Oh my god, so many character sheets keep getting in the way of the fucking dice roller. Fuck it! Do you know what? With that 100, yeah.
Oh my fucking god!
Do you know what? Perfect time. Chibi knows why this is perfect.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna stop this. Do I have a music?
This is the second time that's happened. This is how Dan got Black Garurumon.
As soon as you finish saying those words, you see Shako Jimbomon ready those 3 swords, crouching into a low position and launching herself forward across the sand. But before she even gets there, light begins to surround her. You feel burning in your card deck the 3 brave cards you've had throughout this journey.
Heroes so bold they dare to be, and then just modifying all 3 of them, like saying different parts of that prophecy. Never falter, never flee. And then just hold the Digivice up after I've swiped all 3. Do it, Shakyo Jimbomon!
No. Not Shakyo Jimbomon anymore. And out of the light, hold on, because I want to get the full big picture, and I'm going to put it in our chat. Give me just one moment.
Dan, I'm losing it.
Because that's what this deserves.
Wait, Dan, have you seen this?
You see a large, radiant form begin to fly out. You see this.
What in the fuck am I looking at, Jack?
Arc
Oh,
Cherubimon?
there you go. There's the
Cherubimon try.
Look at that sheet. It is baller as hell.
Hold the fucking phone.
Blow him away. Let the
Would you
legend
like to
live
put
again.
Cherubimon on the map now?
Try.
I'll just put Shark over down by the side so we can just use that as the initiative for now.
Do you want to make her big?
Was she big?
Oh, hold on, not big enough.
Jack, are you kidding me? I just read what the fuck she done. Try access. Hold on.
And you know what? I'm going to take a quick break here so you can look over that and tell everyone else while I get another drink.
Okay. Okay. No. 'cause
Jack, let me look that over for you, so you're welcome.
No, this ain't fucking normal. This shit. So,
No.
kindly presence. Kirumon emanates a warm aura up to 400 feet away. Stabilizes downed allies. Stops SP draining abilities and gives advantage to saving throws.
My God!
Tri-access. All 3 of her crunch card abilities from the different ultimate forms, yet I don't have to crunch a card for them. And multi-attack. Can make 4 lightning spear attacks or 2 lightning spears and a 1,000 spear attack.
Oh, and you can also use Thousand Spears as a legendary action, I think.
I didn't get to the bottom yet to
You
see
have
it.
legendary actions now.
Legendary actions is Heaven's Judgment. A giant storm. Oh my god. All targets within a 500-foot range of the creature at the center of the storm must make a DC 18 dex save. All creatures that fail take 12d10 lightning damage and are paralyzed. People affected by this ability will take an extra 2d6 lightning damage at the start of their turn until paralysis ends, in which the creature can make a DC 17 con save to break that paralysis. Reactions. Radiant Blast. It can give Kirumon +8 to her AC. Or, Jack, why is it called Silencio?
Because it stops an attack. All she does is put her finger to her lips and goes shh.
Fucking, oh, she's an asshole and I love her. So,
Also, because she still has the Digimon Frightful Presence, the scarf that is currently, well, not the scarf, you know what, the like big
Yeah.
Shawl.
ribbon thing, yeah, that currently has a Digimon pattern to it.
so seeing this and like looking up, Digimon, this is gonna hurt you real bad, but I promise this is for the best. Cherubimon. And
Do you know what? There's nothing scarier than seeing a very friendly giant angel cracking its knuckles. I do need to go get a drink, so I will be right back.
I'm about to do something. Oh my god, I love her. Chibi, this is Project Angel Face. Oh my god. Damn, this sheet is long as all holy fuck.
Yeah! That's how I felt reading Blood Myotismon sheet.
Also, her HP is a little bonkers.
How much?
About 350.
Oh.
Ridiculous movement speed and solid AC.
Yeah. I think he put everyone kind of at that same level.
Oh, she can read Ancient Digicode. Well, she is a Celestial, that makes sense.
Yeah, but I say, I think all of our Megas are going to be able to do that.
Passive ability? Habuki can never learn it? What?
Oh, I cannot wait to fly back and meet you guys with her. Because I don't have to use White Wings for her. She has a 70-foot fly speed. She's my beautiful angel.
Wow, she's faster than Beelzebub flying.
Yeah, but he also has the bike. I
Yeah.
don't have to give him stats for that, but like, it's faster.
Yeah, you really need to do that
So, Jack,
when you get the chance.
I'm gonna have her use... Magidramon's still grappled, right?
Currently, yes, for the next turn.
It's gonna automatically fail any dex checks, right?
I think... Hold on, let me relook at grappled. Grapple creature speed becomes 0. Can't benefit from bonuses to its speed. Condition grapple is getting casted. Condition or it doesn't say anything about that.
It might be prone, I'm thinking of then.
Yeah, it might be prone.
Well, I'm gonna in a 500-foot radius going across this line right here, so not to hit Gallantmon or anything else, or 500-foot cube. Just because it'll just hit Megidramon and the skeleton.
Oh, it won't hit friendly targets.
So it doesn't even matter?
Big fuck-off attack. If you're using
Heaven's Thunder.
Yeah, it doesn't hit friendly targets.
Oh my fucking god, then everything here that's not friendly to me needs to make a DC 18 dex save.
I'll do the skeletons first. The one up by you. Nope. The one down by Kakato. Nope. Megidramon. Nope.
Alright.
I'm guessing these skeletons are probably going to be fucking gone anyway. They only have 23 health each. You know what, fuck it. I'll just say they're gone anyway.
Heaven's
'Cause they ain't surviving
Judgment.
there.
58 lightning damage to Megidramon. And he is now paralyzed, so even when grappled ends, he's paralyzed.
Minus 58. And tiny little zap zap icon paralyzed.
And since he's paralyzed, as long as I hit, this next attack is gonna be critical.
Do it. Fucking
So,
stab him.
before I make my attack, I can use my bonus action before an attack, right?
Yeah, yes you can.
Let's click that up to Trident Gaia level 8. And that'll be Trident Gaia level 8. I'm just gonna roll a Crimson Sunset to see if it hits. 22?
Yeah, that hits. His AC's only 20, I think.
Alright.
Yeah, it hits.
So, you see Seiichi, like, and I'm shooting it going in, like, this direction, so I'm still hitting it, but not Gallantmon.
Yeah.
So, with the Megidra sword, its eyes flaring, like, I connect the gauntlet to the sheath as I pull it out, and just go, alright. Let's bring you back, Eomon! Trident Gaia! And swing the sword. And since that hits, that's
roll all that fucking damage, my boy.
That is 8d10, and since it's paralyzed, that's critical, so this is doubled. 57 doubled to 114.
Ooh, you took a big chunk of him. Even though he's currently paralyzed and grappled, he still looks like he's holding on.
How bad is it, though?
There's a lot of health to him still. But he's currently, for lack of better terms, he's frozen right now. He doesn't understand what's going on.
Is he looking at me, though?
Currently, yes.
I'm gonna go in to my pocket, or to my bag, or wherever I have, and I'm gonna pull out some Guillemon bread and hold it in his line of sight.
Okay. I am going to roll for something. You think you see a flicker of something in his eyes, but then they glaze back over red once more. Almost. You would have. If that wasn't the nat one.
Gallantmon, Nahon. I'm just screaming this out to everybody. He's close, but he's not there yet. But I think he's starting to.
Did you do everything you can, my boy?
I have done everything that I can do for this turn.
That means these three are gonna...
Wait, what about Rise?
There's nobody for
yeah.
Rise to attack. And, well...
He's got a decent amount of range.
He does. I just wasn't, I was a little worried about, him attacking it. There's still a decent amount of health left to this thing.
There's a big chunk.
Alright, so if Rise moves up, are we within range?
He's not below 4 digits yet.
Okay. So then, +3 to hit. Rising Destroyer.
Go for it.
Ow, no. 13's not gonna hit it. Or would an 18 hit it, though? Because I think it's advantage while it's paralyzed.
Oh yeah, it is paralyzed. Hold on, let me re-look up paralyzed. Paralyzed creatures incapacitated.
They have
Automatically
advantage.
fail strength and dex. Attack rolls have advantage, yeah, so that's 18, but it still misses.
Okay. That'll be turn, and... Actually, wait. There's something I'm curious about, Jack. So, it's within Cherubimon's range, and Cherubimon's emanating that kindly presence. Would that help with that wisdom, like changing it from a nat 1 to the 15?
Kindly presence gives advantage to saving throws. That wasn't a save.
Okay.
It was just a check, that one.
Okay. Sorry, there's a lot that I have to make sure I know, because there's a lot for Cherubimon.
Yeah, there is. Welcome to Mega. Speaking of Mega, let's go. You're gonna stay back there, aren't you, boy? But you're still gonna provide support. The only way you currently know how. And how is that gonna be? You are going to use Actually, first, I'm gonna roll for Gallant. Oh, this is turn 5 for Gallantmon Crimson Mode, isn't it?
Takato paralyzed him on his first turn, right? Or used the Rosemon Bind?
Yeah, so...
This would be
the
turn
Digimon
3 for
freeze
Gallantmon
on this
Crimson
turn.
Mode, then.
Okay. Just have to make sure. Let's see if Gallantmon gets... Yep! Gallantmon Crimson Mode gets his big attack back. So he is gonna back up. He's gonna go slightly down this way. He's gonna get to about there. And Final Justice! That's got a +3 to it still because he still has the Obsidian. And yeah, that's gonna hit.
Let me get a calculator out. So, 57 Radiant, I believe
57
that's
times
114. 114 Radiant damage.
Oh, he's almost below 4 digits, guys.
Good lord.
God fucking Christ.
And Dakar, what were you going to do? Did you want to do anything?
You could always try and bread him.
He could. Yeah, he'll reach through to a side bag he has on and says, Digimon, please remember! And let's roll that again. You see there's more recognition now. The red raw anger in his eyes begins to fade again. It's still there. It's still there slightly, but it looks like it might be getting through to him now. And
Boy's paralyzed. Not much he can do.
yeah, he can't do anything. He's gonna take damage, the extra damage from
Yes.
from
2d6 lightning
heaven.
damage.
2d6 lightning. That's an extra 7. And I mean, that's it for that. He's no longer.
He can make a con save at the end of his turn to try to break out. DC 17.
Con. Nope. It's your turn again.
So, perception check. It looks like he's starting to come to a little bit.
Yeah.
Would this be an insight or a perception check to see how close he is?
Insight, I'd say.
Double 7.
You can't really tell.
Look to the sword.
There's too much emotion running through you to get a good bead on him right now. You've just seen your baby girl go into a big girl.
I'm gonna have Cherubimon and Rise Greymon take their attacks first. I'm gonna roll 2d6 to see if they get their big attacks back. So this is for Rise Greymon. Nope, this is for Cherubimon. Nope. So 2 Trident Tanagashima and then 2 Lightning Spears and then 1,000 Spears.
All those attacks.
24
That hits.
and 24.
21 hits. Oh yeah.
So 40 damage from Rise Greymon.
Okay.
Okay, and from Cherubimon, 24,
That hits.
23,
That hits.
and then 21,
That hits.
18, 16, and oh, do I have to
You
roll
rolled
damage?
damage 5 times.
Oh shit, I didn't even see that. Alright, yeah, no, now I need a calculator. I thought I could do that.
It's like Eldritch Blast, but better.
11, 17, plus 21. Jesus fucking Christ, girl. Yeah, so combined between the both of them, that's 115 damage. So Rise Greymon did 40, so Cherubimon did 75.
Oh, you're so close.
And then looking straight at it, I'm gonna walk up, like, Seichi's gonna, like, run, it's on the ground, Seichi's going to run on its back with the sword, and then look towards the Megidra sword, and then look towards Megidramon. Alright, let's wake you up, and then jam it directly into his back.
Fucking roll that attack for me.
26.
You hit, it jams between his shoulders. Right between the base of the neck and the wing.
So, for 32 damage, and then instead of pulling it
You know
out,
what?
hold it right there and just, like, scream, Guillemon, wake up.
I'll roll this with an advantage. So I'll roll this twice. No, it will do the thing anyway. No, I'll say fuck it, yeah, because of certain other things going on. You jam that blade in. You don't understand what's going on, but Megidron freezes all its actions. Even its movement, it looks like it's become a statue in this moment.
You don't have to do it anymore. Come on. Wake up.
You don't hear words, but you understand feelings as you're still holding on to this blade. You feel a conversation going on. You feel if you feel a fight going on inside. And you see Megidramon, the form you see, slumped to the ground. You feel the blade still pulsing, its heartbeat, or what you assume to be a heartbeat. It starts getting faster and faster and faster and faster until it starts shattering the blade itself. You see cracks running along its entire circumference.
Are you okay?
You see the same cracks start spreading out from the blade itself across Megidramon's entire form. A blinding light begins to pierce through these cracks. It's almost hard to see, and everyone has to look away because of how painful it is. But when you look back around, you don't see Megidramon there anymore. Or your blade. What you see left in its place is another Gallantmon with armor dented and blackened, and lying at his side what you assume to be what was left of your sword after it had cracked. But no, there's something else about this now. There's something new about this. You go to pick it up, and when you do, you feel a warmth wash over you from it as you see this in your hands now.
Oh, that's so fucking cool.
Ultraviolence intensifies.
You see this black Gallantmon unconscious.
He's unconscious.
He is unconscious right now.
I walk up and immediately let Ghostmon use Morphomon's healing to try to wake it up a bit.
You wave the power over him, and after a while he seems to come back to some form of consciousness. I'll say Crimson Mode's gone at this point, because if it stayed up any longer it would start to hurt him, so... Oh, look, Gallantmon. For all intents and purposes, the fight is now over.
Dun, 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 dun. You did it, dude.
Yeah.
I'm sweating visibly.
And finally, I can close
Yeah.
down all these fucking sheets. I can see my screen again. You don't feel the same presences you did within your blade anymore. You still sort of feel Phoenixmon in there. You can tell she's still there. But when it comes to Megidramon, or now this new Gallantmon, it seems like there's a mental connection between this being and the blade. You don't understand how you know this, but you know that whatever happened inside the blade itself, whatever fight was going on, the right personality came out on top. The calm one. The one you and everyone else managed to get through to. And he is here.
What
You
a-
get a notification on your Digivice itself.
I pull up my Digivice.
You have a new partner acquired. Chaos Gallantmon.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
And I'll say, roll me a perception with a very low DC. So
22.
never mind. You notice when looking at your partners right now, as well as the cards you have in your hand. Not only do you notice that you had a balance of 3 cards, but you look at the typings for each of your Digimon. You look at Cherubimon, Vaccine. You look at Rise Greymon, Data, and now you see Chaos Gallantmon, Virus.
You know that was one of the single scariest things I've ever done, right?
You just feel a very large but cold metal hand pat you on the shoulder. I'm sorry about that. Took longer than I thought to come back to my senses.
Hey, no worries. Just happy to have you back. And you'll see Seiichi visibly like just collapsing on the ground, just tired. Well, that was fun.
You just see Cherubimon looking down at everyone like, well, not that this isn't fun, but you think we should go?
Maybe going back to Cyber City would be best. It's still pretty early.
Yeah, well, I'm still this big and can carry a lot of people.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Rise Greymon, do you wanna ride in the Digivice?
Yes, please. I need to rest for a while.
So let Rise Greymon and Gallantmon. Well, Rise Greymon go back to being Agumon by this point, right?
Yeah.
I pick
You hear his fucking stomach growling a storm.
I pick up Agumon and I look at him like, you don't get a feast when we get to Cyber City, Agumon. You get 3 feasts.
Yay!
And then I hug his squishy head.
Oh no, he's smooth head.
I run and hug Nahon too.
Well, looks like we did it. We stopped a very dangerous creature.
And he was dangerous, but he wasn't evil. He was hurting bad, and I'm glad we didn't have to kill somebody that was in pain. Someone who didn't deserve it.
Yeah.
Now let's go see the others.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm so tired.
You just see normal Gallantmon pick up Takato and just they both wave at you, and then he just hops on Granny and just fucking zooms off.
I just start going over like, Cherubimon, carry me.
Already doing it.
I sit on her head.
Mom and die.
Tax evasion.
All the times you sat on my head as a Lopmon, now I get to do this.
Yeah, it feels weird. But yep, warning.
And just new sword back in the sheath. Seichi laying down gently, and we all fly back to Cyber City.
Speaking of Cyber City,
Hey, now I get to put this on here.
where's my Cyber City?
Let's get rid of that old Chino drawing.
Oh. Nice.
Aw,
Adorable. It's very kawaii.
that's a little... Wow, there we go. So, while that was happening there, everyone, you're waking up.
I have acquired the key from Uncle Asta, and I've probably sent it off already.
Yeah. Glitchwismon has it currently now.
I'm making breakfast.
Fuck. Well, it's changed. You're in the kitchen with a couple of Impmon making breakfast too, currently.
Yeah.
I am actually going to skip breakfast for a second. I need to go do a thing.
Okay.
I'm heading. So every Digimon basically got their own room, right?
Everyone and their Digimon got their own rooms.
Okay. I'm heading over to Stingmon's room. I'm going to knock on the door quite gingerly.
Hold on, I'm not decent.
Okay.
A couple minutes later, he opens the door. Hello.
Hello. Do you have a moment to talk?
Oh, yes, of course.
Things have been really busy, so I feel like that's something we've never done in a while.
Oh, I'm fine with that. It's kept me on my toes at least.
I was going to come in, make sure the door is closed, and then just going to kind of fall face first onto the bed for a second and groan. I'm sorry.
Oh, what are you being sorry for?
With everything that's been going on, I don't imagine that this has really been the adventure that you were looking for.
What are you talking about? I went up against the Demon Lord. That was the most terrifying thing I've ever done in my life.
And we won, too.
Yes, exactly. If you can't call that an adventure, I don't know what you would.
I guess I was
Hello.
expecting a bit more. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, even though it was terrifying.
I was expecting maybe a bit more travel, seeing the sights, and, less of throwing your life on the line every single day.
Well, that kind of just goes par for the course here in general anyway. There are a lot of Digimon here who get into scraps just because they can.
I suppose you're right. Are you having a good time, Stingmon, then?
Oh, definitely. I'd never even left my own town or village because I'd never had any other purpose. And now I get to see everything. I'm having a very good time with you and everyone. I'm glad I could be here for your adventure.
I'm glad. I forgot to ask, what was things like back when you were just a guard?
Very quiet. We didn't even really do much guarding because everyone knew that, well, Tiger Vespamon was very powerful and strong anyway, so she didn't even really need guards. It was more of just a political thing, I guess. Just to keep up appearances.
So I bet things must have been kind of boring, huh?
Yes, It was very boring.
Well,
Doing the same thing day in and day out. Just standing there, not even having to worry about anything because your queen just beats anything up that comes to fight her anyway.
mm,
She doesn't even have to use a fraction of her power most of the time.
that does sound kind of boring. Tell me actually, Stingmon, outside of adventuring, what do you want to do?
I'd never really thought about it. I guess I would like to try to entertainment. I've always wanted to make people smile, but I was never really good at picking up anything in, like, I just couldn't.
Hmm.
I'm too nervous and I don't have any talent for it.
Well, you know, in the future, there are some people who can entertain people purely just by talking.
Oh, what do you mean?
Well, people don't even have to see you. Just hearing your voice or hearing what you have to say can sometimes be entertainment enough.
Oh, huh. I didn't realize.
Back.
Welcome back.
You know what? While we're on the road, we can work on this a little bit, and we'll see if there's anything that you're interested in. We can see what you want to do. Okay?
Oh, okay, that sounds like fun.
We can practice things like, I don't know, card tricks or even juggling or anything that you think might be interesting.
Okay, let's maybe. Ooh, do you think we should try and buy some stuff here in town to take with us so we can practice?
That sounds like a good idea. I was planning on going shopping with maybe Shino a little later, so you can come along with.
Okay.
I need to talk to Rollermon as well and see what he might need.
Oh, okay. I'll meet you with everyone else in a minute.
All right. It was nice talking to you, Stingmon.
It's always a pleasure, especially when I get to talk to you alone. Kind of nervous when it comes to groups, but I've been slowly getting better about that. The more we travel, so.
The group's just gonna get bigger, I think, at some point, so don't be afraid to talk.
I understand.
I like to hear what you have to say. Alright. I was just gonna kind of lightly slap her cheeks for a second and before getting up. It's time to put on a brave face again. I'll see you at breakfast.
Alright.
I will leave.
Okay.
We can switch to someone else.
Let's see. Shino, how was your day so far?
I slept really well.
Next
Oh
thing.
my god. Let's see, what would Sheena be doing at this moment? Well, first, of course, heading to each of my Digimon's rooms, making sure Blood Myotismon's last. So, Demi would have got her own room. Oh my gosh.
Good morning. Are you decent?
I'm always decent.
I have to ask. I mean, so how's it feel to have your own large room?
Oh, it was the best. It was so comfy.
Wonder what the city's gonna have to offer us. I mean, I don't really know what to do in a large city like this. I mostly never really left my room.
Well then, I guess this will be a learning experience for the both of us.
Yeah. Well, let's go get Garu and a freeloader.
Okay.
All right. Heading to each of them, like more knocks at the door.
Morning.
Just like Rubamon.
He's already up and halfway walking out the door by the time you get there, so.
Hey.
Morning.
Hope you got a good amount of rest. You deserved it after getting us here.
Oh, I did. A bit stiff, but. Oh well, I can deal.
Well, looking at that map, if you ever need a place to run around, looks like there's a big park.
There is a big park.
Plenty of stretching room there. Now let's see what the other one might want to do.
And heading to Blood My Osmon's room.
You walk up to this room.
Good morning.
He slides open the door. You just see him stood there with his armor, but with a very pink bathrobe over it.
Well, you wasted no time getting yourself comfortable.
You see his eyes through the visor, and he just still looks tired and just closes the door slowly.
I'll take that as you're resting here for the day.
I need 20 hours at least.
I'm a night person.
Listen, alright, I have to take my pre-nap nap, or else I'm gonna be terrible for my late night nap. God.
Don't joke about that. I do that. I don't do it on purpose, but I do that.
I didn't know you were Blood Myotismon.
I could be.
At least you get cool armor.
I think he's gonna take a me day.
He's always taking a me day.
Yeah. It's okay though. It's okay. I believe that when it comes down to it, when we need him most, he will be there and it will be glorious. I hope.
Or not.
I'll believe that when I say it.
Well, in the meantime, there's always my secret weapon in the works. And by that, I mean the literal weapon.
Not one.
Shoot Tabuki.
I deserve that.
Anyway.
What? You know what? Sheena would know this place better than us, and maybe she knows the sights.
I'm gonna go find my daughter.
You wander around for a bit, you make your way through some of the many halls, and... Do you know what? Roll me intelligence.
Okie dokie.
Okay. For a minute you get a bit lost, but then you remember, okay, I have to make a left here.
Okay, corridor C, and it connects to corridor F, but you gotta make a left if you're left or right. Okay.
And then you finally find your way downstairs towards the big hall, the big meeting hall, and she's in there currently. You see her and Wagaruma just playing cards in the corner.
Why are there so many bathrooms in one corridor? I mean, you know what? I'm not even gonna question that.
It's for all the Impmon.
That makes sense. Good morning. So, anything on the agenda for today?
Besides checking out the city, no. I haven't really had a chance to after the fight, you know. I just came straight here.
Oh, hey, cool. We get to tour the place together. Oh boy, big cities. Big cities. Wide open spaces.
Don't like big cities?
I mean, I haven't been the one that looks
Looking at like the directory.
one that's quite this big. Normally I just
But-
go down to the card shop downtown and things like that, or
But
school.
we live in one bigger than this.
We do?
Yeah, well, when you're home, that is. Technically, when you fly out and film on most sets, you are also filming in big cities. You even get permission to corner off streets and even whole blocks to use for, like, scenes.
Good look! Wow. That's all right. Okay. That's pretty intense. Sure beats going to the card shop. Where? Speaking of which, I wonder if this place has an arcade.
What's an arcade?
Don't do this to me!
I'm sorry. We still have arcades, don't worry.
Oh boy, first card games and no arcades. That would have been bad.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to worry you like that. It was funny up until you started having an actual panic attack. I forgot about those.
Seriously, if there was no such thing as card games or arcades in the future,
I mean, we don't really play the card game as much. It still exists and people play it. It's just everyone's focus kind of just shifted.
Let me guess. Everyone just used the mobile versions. No one actually used the physical ones.
No, everyone just plays the arcade game.
Okay, but that's so...
It's because they made it so you can even have, like, you know, video game consoles.
Uh-huh.
They made miniature arcade machines that you can just plug into a computer and play and just kind of use it at home as well. It doesn't have any of the major functions as the normal official arcade machines do, so you still have to go to those, but you can, like, manage Digimon and points at home.
That's pretty sweet. Oh boy. Alright. Getting all hyped up for today. You know what? Let's get some breakfast.
Oh, yeah, let's do that. I'm sorry.
By the way, it should come as no surprise, but my honest man's taking a me day.
No, still not surprised. He's still a diva. Oh, hold on. And she throws down her hand the cards in front of Wegurumon. You see, how much would Shino know about poker?
Probably moderate.
She has a royal straight flush. She just throws the cards down and just walks off with you. Leaving poor Wegurumon just dumbstruck in the back.
Okay, remind me not to play against you, or at least you can teach me a thing or two.
I'll never tell you my secrets. That's how I won your wallet.
She counts cards. She's a cheater.
Or she just has the anti-chibi curse.
She should go off against Fan Beamon. Apparently he's really good.
hear Shino with a +5 in playing cards.
Chibi, Chibi, who do you think taught her how to play?
Fair enough.
Okay, so we're getting breakfast.
What's Howie doing?
Yeah, what is little Owie doing?
Now you'd be waking up.
I will say, even though everyone got their own rooms, a Pokemon would have stayed in the same room with Owie.
Hello there, Pokemon.
Morning. How are you feeling?
I'm a little tired. I had a weird crazy week.
Realizes that I'm wrapped up in a blanket cocoon.
Oh my god, Casey was here.
Didn't notice him?
Fall on the ground, still wrapped up in the blanket.
Ow!
Oh, need some help.
No, I got this.
I'm just gonna slowly worm my way out of the blanket.
What do you want to do today, Mr. Sniffles?
I don't know. I was hoping to take a little bit of a break and maybe explore around the city.
Okay. I don't really know what to do other than that, so I guess it's fine. Hold on, let me get my...
She's going to go over and get her trombone case. Sling it over her back because there's a strap on it, which is very awkward considering it's like a strap for a trombone case fit for a little girl.
Okay, you ready to explore?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Should I get Skullmiramon to come with us?
Sure. I mean, if he wants to come, that is.
Okay, I'm gonna. Did Skull Miramon get his own room?
He did get his own room.
Okay.
It's all on fire.
Oh God, everything's burning.
I knew it.
Regardless of whether Aoi opens the door and the room's on fire or not, she's.
Skullmiramon, did you want to come with us? We're gonna explore.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
He does the old man thing where he just goes, ugh, and gets up off the chair that he's sitting in.
Did he sleep in a chair?
Was he
No, he was
like?
reading a book when
Yes. Jack, I was gonna ask if he was like cross-legged and reading a book.
Oh, he was.
Oh, I love him so much. Okay.
You know, roll me perception, see if you can catch the title of that book before he hides it away quickly.
11.
You see Fires of Love.
I can't read. Haha.
I'd expect this from Blood Myotismon, not Skullmiramon.
He gets bored and lonely too.
But Skullmiramon isn't a diva.
Skullmiramon is a scholar, but scholars, you know, have their own needs that need to be fulfilled.
Exactly.
So there is one place on this map that I really want to go to. Can Aoi wander off into the business district?
Oh my god. You gotta try and make it out the house first.
Okay.
But before we do that, we'll at least go to Habuki to see how breakfast is doing.
Well, I guess a lot of the work's actually being done by the Impmons, but he's just happy to be helping.
It's all burnt.
Oh, no, stop. Stop it, everybody. Remember, keep the temperature a little lower. Low flame over a long period makes things a little bit better. Hey,
We
you.
know what we're doing.
Fair enough.
And
Wait,
it's the
why is
boss
that?
that doesn't.
Oh. Wait, why are those hash browns burnt?
There were hash browns in here. Who was making hash browns? If you just look at the door, there's Uncle Asta in the doorway, just like half peeking through.
Huh. Well, guess like, all right, go, get out of here before you, I guess, burn water.
It was
Okay.
one time.
Hopefully Aunt Mom will be able to help you with that later on. It's good
Fingers
cook.
crossed. That
Anyway,
man is hopeless. I hope you know that.
I mean, I'm kind of getting that, but I don't want to say it right away. And he actually didn't go to wake up his Digimon because he's like, they deserve the rest. Yep. And I guess that's basically my morning until breakfast is done to try and help.
I'll say everyone roll me a perception, except Owie. Let's see if we can spot Owie trying to sneak out the house.
17.
A nat 1, apparently.
Habuki, it's all up to you.
Oh my god.
22.
Yeah. Owie, you just about make it to the front door. And then you hear a voice behind you.
Hype, you there?
Hi.
Oh shit, I forgot I'm on push to talk. Owie, come back, eat your breakfast.
But you want to explore.
Yeah, but also you don't want to collapse in the middle of the city for being hungry.
She's just gonna groan and walk to the table.
Love you too, Owie.
Love you, Hippokey.
He just smiles warmly at that.
I'm going to sit down and eat breakfast with my Apochromon, my Skullmiramon, both next to me, who I assume are very much.
Still have the hat and the jacket. You still have the hat and Bancho Liam on jacket as well. I hope you know
Oh
that.
my god, that's perfect.
You look like a real Yakuza family right now. Just all sat around the table, especially you three.
Are we sure this isn't?
My, you get a little bit of PTSD looking at this and realizing, oh shit.
Oh,
Are we
it
sure
all makes
that?
sense now.
Owie, what's your last name?
Wait, what?
Okay, never mind.
No, I probably should have put everything together, considering that there was like, during breakfast, lunch, and dinner, it's like 50 Digimon, all with the same uniform. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna sit down quietly. Just contemplating things. Like, well,
That was a yard stare.
Jack,
Yes.
do you mind if I make another perception check for something very specific?
What for?
The thing that we keep forgetting that I have.
Sure.
Yeah.
Even though I forgot what it is, so I'm gonna say yes because I can't remember what it is either.
The tattoo.
Oh, that's right. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. As you go to pick up something with a fork. You notice something.
Words.
Mad again. You see something on your wrist.
Huh. This is weird.
What? Us all sitting around like a neat little family.
Oh yeah, no, that's not weird. This is great. And he pulls up his wrist. I don't remember having this.
Everyone sees a very across. It's like the equivalent of a tribal tattoo, but made out of pixels, and it looks well. I'd say you'd instantly recognize this face. You recognize that as being a Megidramon.
That's Megidramon. Why do you have that?
Apparently in the whole weird dreamland but real place, Palladiumon, Ogremon, and dream versions of all of you, Ansempon and Chessmon, fought a Megidramon.
This your way to trying to get closer to Seiichi?
No. This is literally, I didn't know this was a thing.
Going through a rebellious phase?
What?
You going through a rebellious phase?
What?
Good for you.
I don't understand.
Tabuki, I can understand wanting to be cool, but dating a tattoo as a child is not a good idea.
I
Uh-huh.
can't even imagine what it's going to do to you later in life.
Yeah, no, I'm not some...
Is
I'm
it
not-
just a one of those stick-on ones? I'm gonna kind of lean over and kind of try to scratch at it for a second.
It hurts his wrist, and it's still there.
Yeah,
It's not like a hard scratch, just kind of lightly scratching with a nail.
It's
yeah.
Tabuki. He's weak. You scratch him, it leaves a mark.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
That is real.
yeah, and also you see it, and also why is it is it moving, Jack? As in wavy
No, it's not
because it's
moving.
pixelated?
No, it
Huh.
looks like it's pixel art, basically.
Oh,
But it doesn't look 8-bit, it looks more like 64, not 64, 18, 16 to 18-bit, maybe.
Like in Sega Genesis one.
oh.
You can make out more details than just normal 8-bit.
Why does the tattoo look like it came straight out of Sims 2?
I don't know.
Okay, that's a good one.
All I know is that whatever this is, I hope it goes away soon.
Seiichi tattoos it for Hibiki tattoos it forever. I thought the guy at the shop would have told you that.
Can I do a thing?
Yes, you may.
I want to try something that probably won't work, but might work. I'm going to spend some SP, and I'm going to cast Identify on the tattoo.
Bring me up the thing for Identify. Just so I know how much to give you. It's not an item, so it doesn't really work, unfortunately.
Or any magic imbued object.
I think
you can't really grasp what this is.
Oh.
Can I at
It
least
seems
tell
like there's information missing from this thing.
Information missing?
What is there is not the whole thing.
It's only
so
partial.
It can't give you anything.
Well, no.
So, it's not complete.
Oh, wait a minute. Habuki, are you going for a whole sleeve?
I hope not. I don't I never wanted a tattoo.
I don't think it's a tattoo.
The only one who would be able to at least roll off this would be Seiichi or Shino. Shino? I want you to roll me.
Hibuki's next tattoo is a Numemon that says no regrets.
Regrets?
It's fucking stupid.
I love that commercial.
But anyway, Shino, roll me a history and see if you can. If you have any inkling on this.
Nope.
Not a clue. You think there's something familiar about certain things here? Or is it gas?
Maybe it's partial. It is partial. Like there's something missing from it. It's clearly not just a tattoo.
Yeah, because this appeared after defeating, quote unquote, the Digimon, Drabowaki, whatever.
Jack,
Because it's getting to him.
is there a rabbit-clad idiot that might be descending soon who could make the check?
There's a brief moment though. Mai kind of like takes a second, hesitates, and then just like puts a hand on like Hibuki's forehead. No, you're not sick.
You know what? Well, I don't want to see this as much. I don't even know how I missed it. And press digitation to see if it... Like, not to get rid of it, just to go over, like, change the coloration of it. So it looks like it's still
Nothing
on the
happens. It is still there and visible.
Well, if we don't get this dealt with, your parents will probably kill you.
I'm not worried about that.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I would be.
Honestly, at this point, I don't... There's a lot to work through in that situation, and I think this is the least of their problems.
Fair, I suppose? I don't know your family situation.
Oh, no, it's just... It's the loneliness thing, but that's going to be taken... We're going to work through that at the end of this adventure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well...
Does Examon know about it?
No, because this just kind of happened.
I'm hiding it from Dragon Daddy, alright.
Anyways, Shino, are we still going to go into the city and go shopping?
Oh, heck yeah.
Oh, that is actually a good point, Shino. Takes picture of it, sends it to Examon saying, "What is this? I killed a giant red dragon."
I thought I knew my son.
I'll tell you what that is. That's 3 beers too deep after the sock hop.
What does that mean?
It means Ibuki's been hanging out with that dangerous delinquent Impmon and that even more dangerous Lopmon. Trying cool-ass alcohols and getting into fist fights with Chumon in the middle of a Denny's at 2:30 in the morning.
What the fuck?
Ty's just there obligatorily.
It's not a Red Lobster, so Ty's just sitting there drinking tea like, people have no class.
But you see like a huge sheep planning out a fight for the Red Lobster across this. Okay.
Ibuki's gonna get more tattoos, and instead of opening up a tech company.
Tangent.
Oh, come on. It's
Tangelo.
You send that through to Examon. You don't get a reply just yet.
Okay. Gonna wait for that bomb to explode.
Okay.
So, Aoi, what are you going to be
Speaking of bombs exploding,
I was gonna wander off into the city.
That sounds really dangerous.
No, it's not dangerous because if Mirrormon or Mr. Snipples get into trouble, I'll be there to protect him.
They're just both by her side nodding.
Well, alright. I believe you.
I've been practicing my moves to my own
Your moves?
my super special punch attacks.
Okay.
The evil Dokkan taught me everything he knows, so I can one day become his successor. Oh, and Yacho Genkumon, but I forget about that guy sometimes.
Alright. What about you, Ibuki?
I'm going fishing.
Huh?
I'm going fishing. That. Yeah, and because I was kind of gonna let Beelzemon. Is he still in Beelzemon's form?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Oh wow. Gonna let, if that's okay with him, to go hang out with his dad for the day. Since they haven't seen each
Sure,
other. For
Sure.
And actually, Aoi, do you mind if Ogremon tags along with you? I think that might do.
If you want to, it's gonna be hard for me to protect 3 Digimon at once, but I can probably manage it.
It's alright. I'll protect you, little lady.
No.
See, I think this will do a world of good for both of you.
Let's not kid ourselves, Ogremon. We know who's really in charge here.
Okay.
Well, it ain't you.
Oh, this is going to be glorious.
So, Rollermon, do you have anything that you're doing, or do you want to come with us and go shopping?
I can go shopping.
Is there anything you need to pick up?
Anything I need? No. Anything I want? No.
The world.
You never know if there's something you might want unless you see it, right?
I guess. I could look for some more games to take. I like my games.
What about more dice?
No, I can make those.
Even D20s?
Especially the D20s.
Nice.
Throw the D20 at your head.
Ah! Why?
Because it's funny.
I'll be nice.
I am being nice. I didn't throw a metal one.
That's fair. You didn't throw a metal one.
It was tiny and foam.
Okay.
Oh, Greatmon, is there anything you need me to pick up for you?
If I remember correctly, there was a butcher somewhere in the artisanal district. Could you go there and grab something for us?
Sure.
Oh, my. He gives 30 bits. If you see anything that might be of use or anything that could help along our journey, could you use some of this? Never know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can certainly do that, yeah.
Yep. Transfers over 30 bits. Thank you.
No problem. Well, looks like today's going to be a long day of walking, Shino.
That's okay. Plenty of exercise from everything we've done so far and having to go up and down the stairs in Magma Village. Oh my god, so many stairs!
You know what you're complaining about, it was super easy.
You glitched out and I just pulled you along on a balloon string.
Time's very sus, but okay.
Seriously, I don't even know how you do that.
I think pure imagination now. I don't even know what you're talking about.
And the time you popped out of the bathtub, and the time you popped out from under the seat of the train.
Yeah, I think you need to see someone, because when people start seeing things that aren't actually there, that might be a time that you need to go to the doctor.
I'm not going back.
I think we all need to go to the doctor at one point.
After this, you'll need a fucking therapist.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel bad for my therapist.
So in short, Dr. Palso, it's weird. I don't know how to describe it. That you shouldn't be able to meet a relative in the future that you haven't even conceived yet.
Okay, so, you just wait here, I'll be back.
That's my fire.
Locks the door, walks out of the building.
That boy ain't right.
Ugh, kids these days.
Anyway, you all chow down on brekkie. And just as everyone is about to split up and wander through town, you see up in the sky, blotting out sun, a heavenly figure.
With a
It
knife.
looks like an angel.
Oh god, it's
With a
Digimon
giant
X!
knife.
Oh god, it's got a knife! It's got a knife!
And then you hear a familiar voice shouting down from it.
Just not even shouting.
Stop!
Oh, come on.
I was waiting for the "Hey, you guys!"
Found a hot tub.
No, if it was Agumon, it would be, I'm hungry!
Aoi's casually putting away her "Is it true that you can't fly" card.
He's learning.
And everyone sees a very large-looking Digimon standing there with a very tiny Seichi on her head.
Whoa!
Yo.
Daisy, who is this new friend?
Well, this is an old friend. This was Lopmon. This is Cherubimon Tri.
Oh wow!
Holy shit! Talky mushrooms!
There we go, Howie. You're getting better.
Oh,
Llama
wait.
Megan?
Some things happened. I had to take care of some stuff this morning with are Takato and Gallantmon with me, or did they go back to the castle?
No, they went back to the castle.
I had some help from Gallantmon and Uncle Takato, Howie.
Oh, your Uncle Takato, you saw him?
He was here.
Did he make you some bread?
He made Guillemon bread, and I'm gonna be once I'm lowered down with Nahon and the rest. I got a new friend for you all to meet.
Huh?
And I'm gonna use my Digivice and call out Chaos Gallantmon.
Everyone, you see a familiar-looking face. It looks like Gallantmon, the one you've seen before, well, except Mai. Everyone except Mai. You see what looks like Gallantmon, but his armor is dull. It's blacker than normal, and instead of bright red, like a bright crimson red, it's a very dark sapphire blue.
Oh, phew. I thought that was you were gonna bring back the Digimon.
Oh,
This was Magidramon.
Of course it is.
Oh, Seiichi, he's hurt, and I'm gonna just kind of come over, and I'm probably sure the healing aura is still there, so it's still acting on Gallantmon.
I just put my backpack on Gallantmon's arm.
I'm fine. I'm fine now. It's just the armor. I'm okay.
Don't be
Well, we
shy.
can't have that.
It'll buff out eventually.
Sure.
We need to make you look as good as you possibly can.
Wait, I think I can help.
Wait. Seiichi!
Hold on, are we wanting to do something? What were you gonna say, Bay?
Yeah.
I don't know if the roll registered. She's gonna spit on one of his dents.
Oh,
It pops out.
Ah, just like with motor vehicles.
Ew. I mean, it worked, but ew.
Awie's a bit direct, but she's really nice.
Seiji, that means you went in without us.
I didn't want to risk you guys getting hurt.
And damn it, I can't argue if I would have done the same thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Also, with everything, I'm pretty sure it's the best option.
Better than the best, but... Mayumi? Meet a Digimon who did things that they weren't happy about, but wants to do the right thing. Meet a Digimon with a truly good heart.
See a very wide, genuine smile on Mai's face. I'm glad. And we're gonna need to get some metal polish.
I have more spit.
I just had two dumb thoughts.
Hmm.
In the background, you've got like in the very distant background, Cherubimon Tri is just strongman posing,
She's just...
and on the other side, you just have Greymon in an apron breaking a ladle, saying there can only be one knight in this party.
Oh no, Yandere!
I would walk up to Aoi and give her back her "Is it true you can't fly" cards, since I didn't even use them. See, I promised you I'd give them back,
Thank
Aoi.
you. Wait, was this why you needed them? Because you were off to do something dangerous?
Yep.
Hmm.
But it was to save her.
At least you had,
It was to save a friend.
at least you had these for good luck.
More than good luck. I had you help me every step of the way. And I flew Fowie on the head.
Is your Uncle Chikaro still wearing that dumb sweater vest?
I like his sweater vest. Also, he still uses the cards too.
Well, that's kind of cool.
And he's like a billion, so the card's still cool.
New cards are still cool.
This is my first time seeing Sheena if she's out here, right?
Yeah.
Hey, speaking of introductions, Seiji, meet Sheena. Sheena, this is my friend Seiji.
Just waves happily.
Oh, hi. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. So you're the Sheena I've heard so much about. Although I haven't really heard much about
Yes,
it.
I am.
Just... Well, any family of Sheena's is a friend of mine. I'm still confused. I have a future brother too. I'm getting used to it.
Time travel's weird. I'm just not focusing on it. I'm just focusing on people are here now.
Look, this is Cherubimon. That's all I'm focusing on. I just hugged Cherubimon's leg.
Still strongman posing.
I'm gonna very quickly go over and hug Greymon and go, "Don't worry, your armor is stunning and fabulous."
Do I see Habuki's arm with a tattoo?
Roll perception.
I was rolling
Probably
good
not that
early.
hard because he's not like wearing any long sleeves, so.
Nat 1. No,
I'll give you the advantage because you'll be able to see his fucking arm when he's not got sleeves.
It's not like he's wearing his armor all the time.
Yeah. You just see a Megidron tat on his arm. Looks sick as fuck, bro.
Oh, hey, a Megidron tattoo.
Yeah, this kind of just... I don't know how I got this.
Rebellious phase.
Oh, Habuki, you gotta make sure you remember what you do. You should always know where you are.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. His eye kind of twitches. Yeah.
There it is. That's what I was waiting for.
Is it possible for me to make a history check to know something about this, or would I
Yes,
not
roll
know?
history.
10.
I'll say, yeah, you'll probably understand by looking at, you know, the type of core that was used to make his sword. You see what form it's in now. It's probably evolved. It's probably digivolved into its next form already. And then you remember what it can digivolve into. But you also remember what needs to be done for it to evolve.
Oh. Oh, you got the tattoo as a memento, Hibuki.
What?
Well, I mean, I assume you're gonna get 3 more to finish up the set, right?
The set?
Your sword, it's a Wingdramon sword, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, once he who conquers the 4 great dragons will unlock the power of Slayer Dramon.
Nice.
Figured you got the tattoo to commemorate it. Wait, what Megidramon did you fight? And I look towards Chaos Gallantmon, like, arms extended out.
Wasn't me.
It,
No, but
like I...
like, defending Chaos, like, don't hurt him.
Oh, no. This one, I'm pretty sure... I don't think it was a real Megidramon. That's the thing. Because, well, it was in my trial before I got and put points to Beelzemon.
Oh,
I'm
Beelzemon.
gonna go up to Saichi.
Ibuki had a weird dream where things were real but not real at the same time, and I got this glad from it.
Yeah.
Hibuki also ate a
Yeah.
sandwich after 10. I understand. Well, anyway, Hibuki, weird dreams aside, 3 more of those dragons and your sword should evolve, but one of them's gonna be an extremely big pain in the butt to find. 2 of them, actually. Oh, that's right. Did you all get the map extensions the other day?
Yeah, what was that all about?
So, long story short, good news, bad news, I know where Calamon is.
Huh?
Bad news is we're gonna have to talk to most likely 4, probably not just one of the Digimon sovereigns. And one of their 4.
Everyone can make me history checks on them to see how much you know. That makes sense.
It really doesn't because of Aoi's parents.
Shit, you're right, it doesn't. She should know the most.
I have a 7 in history.
Like I just imagine like Henry has like sat down and talked with Aoi about this numerous times, but every time she was just like coloring like big noses on people.
I'll say Shino and Hibuki at this point. You know that the 4 sovereigns are very powerful Digimon that might have been what the 4 cardinal directions were based from, or at least the 4 beasts of the cardinal directions were based off of.
The 4 Guardians of Kyoto.
And you know a bit more than just that. You know that they are powers not to be trifled with, as well as their subordinates, the 12 Devas.
They're kind of fighting with the Royal Knights right now, or the Royal Knights aren't on good terms with them.
Why?
Disagreements, or something, I don't know. Imperial Dramon didn't really go into detail on it, but fun fact, Ibuki, one of those sovereigns is something you need to defeat if you want to make it to Slayer Dramon. You have to fight a Zulongmon.
Oh.
The other one is Goldramon, and the last one is Magnadramon, which is a really hard one to find. She's probably on Angel Island with Calamon, though.
Huh. Out of character, I thought the 4th one was Alphamon's axe.
Nope.
No.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Wait a minute. Chirubimon.
Yeah.
You're a celestial Digimon. Can't you just open up the way to Angel Island for us?
I don't know, can I?
Can you?
Can I?
We can go throw things at it and see if it works. Also, we're gonna have to get you a new knife.
And in that moment, Jack realized he fucked up.
No, he'll just say, nope, interference.
No, she literally doesn't know.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Oh, I guess that's where I have to go first. And I want to see a big bird.
Bird.
Probably gonna have to go talk to all of them.
In the meantime,
None of that can happen until we've taken care of Leviamon, though.
Yeah, but today is I believe today is a relaxation day.
for some of us, I guess.
Yeah.
I already...
Sage, I'd recommend going lay down and rest. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Hold on 1 second. Mai's going to rush back inside. You're going to see her come back pulling a individual along. It is Uncle Asta. This is Uncle Asta.
Is he wearing pants?
He is.
He's
He's wearing shorts.
I thought you said he doesn't wear pants.
I'm going to point up to the giant beam of undergarments.
Oh, I get it. Because when you're in danger, you're you're on the seat of your pants, so it makes sense.
No, those are literally his underwear.
No, I know it makes sense. It's symbolism.
Finally! See? He gets it.
No one but Sage would get it.
I hate this.
I offer Ostamon a peach and tell him to put it in his pocket for later. It'll taste better.
His pocket, he has grapes.
I like this guy.
Oh.
I was gonna pinch the bridge of her nose for a second inside.
Buki's also... Oh god, Itmon was raised by this.
Truly a man of refinement.
Now, if you'll excuse me... Seichi says that and then just immediately face plants to the ground.
Oh
He's
no!
tired. He had an emotional fight.
Classic Seiji.
There are some rooms inside. You should all get some rest.
Shino,
I imagine...
buy me a hat. I need a hat for Cherubimon.
What kind of hat?
Fancy. And
I'm gonna look up Cherubimon. What kind of hat?
I don't know, fancy.
Sun hat?
Oh, man.
top hat.
It doesn't get fancier than a top hat.
2 top hats.
Alright, 1 fedora it is.
You get her a fedora.
And Shino gets hit in the gut.
Actually, wait. Can I do something to be a dick, Jack, just before I go?
Okay.
So, Heaven's Thunder won't hurt anything that's an ally, right?
No.
Can I just, as Shino says 1 fedora, can I just, point to Cherubimon and have her, drop a lightning bolt near Shino, even though, because it won't hurt him?
Shino, you hear a rumble in the sky as a huge column of lightning strikes right in front of you.
Okay. Hey, top hat. Top hats are the best.
Shino, it can't hurt anybody that we call a friend.
Aw, you dick.
No, but it hits I forget the rate. I think it goes 500 feet, and anything in there that's not a friend gets hit by that, though.
Okay. Well, we're burning daylight, Seiichi. You go rest up. We're gonna go shopping.
Yep.
Fun.
I imagine team of Itmon just come up and just
drag him in.
Yep.
And I'll leave my Digimon to their devices if they want to run around, eat, do whatever it is they please.
Oh no.
Once everyone gets back in the afternoon, Cherubimon's still going to be strongman posing in the garden.
How long is she going to be Cherubimon?
You don't know?
Well, okay then.
Yeah.
All right then. Yeah, I guess the first place to check out, at least for my and Shino, is the shopping district, huh?
Here we are at shopping district.
Because if we go to the artisanal first, then anything that, like, deli meats will get warm, and that's not good. So we'll
Okay,
get them on the way back.
Warm salami.
which direction do you go? Point me your route.
Well, the shopping district is right here, isn't it?
Yeah. I want to know if I have to if you're gonna take this path, this road here, so I get to describe those places.
I mean, yeah, it's a straight road, so I guess we kind of have to take that, don't we? Or do we want to take the scenic route?
Direct path.
Straight and narrow.
We'll take the straight and narrow.
More like we got a lot of places to be in one day.
Yep. Also, does that say off limes?
You bet your
Shut up!
lives.
It was supposed to be limits.
What's everyone in fruit?
You're a fruit. Shut up.
No, Jack, no, you are a fruit.
How dare you?
You're a lemon.
Anyway. You start walking past the housing district. You see tall suburban homes. You sort of recognize from your own homeworld. They literally line this whole district. You can just see it from straight down the path. Each house tall and wider than any house you've seen. You can surmise there for like the larger Digimon.
Well,
Yeah.
they do accommodate, don't they?
They really do. Maybe Chimeramon could get a house here.
Probably like that.
After a little bit of walking, you start making your way through the artisanal district. You see each store in this district is specific and tailored by the Digimon who run them. You can see the care, quality, and love that goes into each product they produce. But you can also see their increase in prices.
Did Greydemon give me a list of everything he needs?
Yes, he would have given you a list of specific cuts of meat that he'd want.
I'm just gonna, in passing, check some prices. How high are we talking?
For the ones he's asking for, are about 20 to 30 bits per cut.
Oh, pimento.
Those are premium.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
What are you thinking?
Convenient smart.
I'm not gonna do that to Greydemon, but at the same time, these prices are really high. I'm gonna have to budget things.
What if we haggle?
We could try that, but later, once we get back.
You keep walking through towards the shopping district. You see, at this point, blocks of buildings. Slightly smaller than the rest, though. Storefronts and signs decorate the entirety of every single building you see in this district. The scent of warm and welcoming food greets your noses, and the Digimon shining down makes you a tad envious. Because of how good it fucking smells here, my god.
Alright, well, what's there to buy?
Well, I'll just list all the different stores you see. Starting off, you see a clothing store. You see a toy store, a grocery store, a jeweler's, a few fast food places here and there, a decent-sized hardware store, an outdoor equipment place. You see in the very back a very small store, and it looks to be an occult store. You have a few restaurants, as well as a pub.
Oh, did you
There's
say
a
in a
pub.
cult store?
There's an occult store.
I am very, very curious.
Please tell me it's run by Plum.
You go on ahead, Shino.
Curiosity getting the best of me. Old habits.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Run straight towards it.
You run right into this tiny corner store that has a lot of. As soon as you walk in, you recognize that smell. It is the smell of too many incense in one room.
Oh yeah. That's the old one. Yep. That's memories.
Yeah, take a look around to see what there is, and do you know what? Fuck it. You see someone behind the desk. She says, "Hi there.
Oh, hello there.
I'm Plummon." It just looks like a regular human, though.
I was joking, you asshole.
I didn't have anyone for this store, so now it's true.
She's gonna be in every campaign.
Either buy something or get the hell out of here.
Wow. That's how you really bring in the customers, huh?
Yep.
Jeez. Didn't even let me offer me anything or let me window shop. Jeez.
Oh, I already know what you want.
What?
You want some of these. And she spreads 3 cards out on the table in front. You recognize these as spell cards.
What? What have we got? What are these?
You read over these, and now that you sort of understand Digicode, you can read what these say. You see a card for Dimension Door, a card for something called Private Sanctum, and finally, you see one for Chaos.
Oh my god!
How much are we talking?
For these two, the first two, 10. And for this one, 17.
Okay, 37 tall. Let's see. Miami?
Yeah?
Would I be able to ask you a big favor?
What's that?
Can I borrow 20 bits?
Where's that music? Yeah, sure, I don't see why not. We were here to get some things.
Magic! Magic!
So, is Mayumi coming to the occult store?
I guess she'll come in briefly, just kind of looking around. Oh.
It's choking you just being in the doorway of this place.
Your bits?
Thank you!
Passing through this thick incense, is there anything in this store that catches my eye?
Roll me a perception.
This 21.
You see a very pretty looking case. You don't know what's inside it, but it looks nice.
Is it something I can reach?
Yeah, it's just on one of the tables at the side.
I'm gonna kind of look over to it and kind of walk over and then open it up.
You see a monkey's paw in there.
Ah.
It's not a real monkey hand. It's more like a bundle of sticks that look like one.
What is this?
That's a monkey's paw.
It's just a bunch of sticks.
You make a wish on it, and if it makes it come true, but at a price. Usually what you wish for doesn't come out the way you want it to. Unless you word it very specifically.
Just gonna
I tried
close.
it out on someone. It kind of strangled them and then they disappeared.
I'm just gonna close the case and go. Nope, no, thank you.
Ah, you're lost. Wishes can be fun. That's how I got this place.
And what did it cost you?
Oh, the original owner's life.
Oh. No, thank you. Yeah, no, thank you. You have fun here, Shino. I'm gonna go clothes shopping.
Okay.
Is Sheena actually with us?
Yeah, she's following around with Shino.
Sheena, do you want to get some new clothes as well?
No, I like my clothes.
Okay.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. I just figured having an extra pair wouldn't be a bad idea.
I washed these yesterday.
I mean, I don't know. Ever since I came here, I've been getting more clothes than I never thought I would. I didn't even come in with these shorts. I bought these.
Oh yeah, I remember those.
There.
She grimaces a bit.
Anyways, you have fun. Am I just going to leave, kind of still wafting the smoke away from her face?
Listen, you grimaced, but these things are heat resistant.
Oh, I know they are.
You know what that means? No hot cross buns.
No, I know what that means is hours of embarrassment on the beach.
Wait,
God,
I
the
get to go on the
horror.
beach?
Of course we do.
I've never been.
So I'm trying to decide with the spells. I really love the idea of Dimension Door. Because Dimension Door is freaking amazing.
So, get them all, Dan.
I have exactly enough.
No.
I'll take the lot.
Sold!
Woohoo! Slap down 37 bits.
I will trade you a spell. I'll trade you 2 spells for one of those.
Which one you want?
Okay. Roll me perception.
Wait, perception?
Yeah.
23.
As she slightly slum over to you, you feel something being put into your hoodie.
Huh? Wait, what's that?
You just see another plum on there, putting the monkey's paw into your jacket.
Gross!
Don't
Gross!
say anything. Just take it.
Okay. I'm gonna go meet up with my party now. Okay, you have a good one. Bye.
Just both of them at the same time. Goodbye now. And for everyone else, and for the audience's fun, the 2 plum on back in the store say, got another one. Should we put out one of the other cases? Yeah, sure. And goes into the back room. There's just a ton of handmade looking cases with just random bundles of sticks.
She'd be
We'll
the
put another one
asshole
out
to
on
do that.
Good bitch.
So it's nothing. It's just sticks.
You don't know.
That means
We don't know that.
I'm putting in monkey's paw question mark question mark.
Jack, with all due respect, I'm gonna draw Plummon for this campaign now. And just send it.
Do it. You know, she might come back up again just for the fun of it.
It's just gonna be Plum, but she got the word Mon tattooed on her forehead.
Oh man, Debbie, what the heck was that?
Oh, I didn't know I waited outside.
Ah.
I could smell the incense from up the street. You really thought I was gonna go in there?
Yeah. You're gonna be a hardened cult aficionado walking up. It's still got a bit in the legs.
Just a cloud of fucking smoke comes out. That's not healthy.
Yeah, no.
Maybe we should get a drink.
It sounds like a great idea. Let's meet up with everyone else.
Well, what is Mai up to?
Mai was heading to I think the toy store with Stingmon,
Okay.
seeing if we can find anything for him there.
You walk into this very big-looking toy store, and just lined throughout all the shelves are different types of toys, games, etc. It's a bit jarring when you first go in because of how happy and hyper this place is with a lot of like small baby Digimon running around playing with the toys.
Huh. So this is kind of what it's like.
Like, what's like?
Well, bit hard to describe it, but I guess this is what it's like going into a place that's kind of normal. I mean, usually whenever we go to like parks and things like that, Uncle Asta usually does something that gets us kicked out.
That sounds kind of boring.
It's not all bad. It means I get to spend a lot of time with Uncle Asta, but usually at home.
Well then, you know what? Follow me. And he
Okay.
just grabs your hand and walks you through the aisles. You reach the end of one and you see a part where they have like children's like tricycles at the back. We're going to ride these around the store.
What?
Come on, get on one.
Okay.
That's adorable.
What?
And he tries to fit himself on another one.
What do I do?
You put your feet on the pedals and start doing this. And he just starts riding the little trike forwards. It looks very awkward for him because of how big he is and how small this is, but he's trying. He looks like he's having a bit of a fun time with it, though.
What's Rollermon doing?
He's just watching this.
I don't.
You know what?
I have no. You know what? I'm just gonna. Am I just gonna start pedaling without any idea really what she's doing?
You push your right foot forward and you move forward slightly. You push the left one, which is now at the top, forwards, and you go again. And then you start getting into the rhythm of this, 1 foot at a time. You go faster, and you've seen other people on bikes before, probably. You kind of understand that you'll have to turn something at some point to move.
Oh no.
Before you start reaching the end of the toy aisle. You get a bit worried because you don't know how to do it, and then you realize, turn the wheel, pull the handlebars to the side, and go down the aisle towards something.
Something?
Yeah, I don't know what's going to be down there.
Oh.
As in, like, toy-wise, like on the sides of the shelves. There could be fucking anything. You do have a few of the baby Digimon chasing you and laughing.
Oh,
It looks like they're trying to laugh with you rather than at you, though. Like they're enjoying seeing someone on this bike.
Mai does not know how to feel about this. There is joy there, but also some slight fear. Mostly at the idea of crashing, but
You turn the corner and you still see Stingmon on there and says, "Have you ever rode one of these before?"
no.
"Oh, you see that thing on the handlebars?
Yeah.
If you want to stop, just pull on that."
Oh, okay. Mai does not know if she
And
wants to stop or not.
You just keep going around in circles around the store for a while.
Eventually, as things go on, that fear kind of subsides.
You have a good time riding this bike around the store.
Eventually, she stops. We
As soon as
probably
you
can't
stop.
buy these.
Oh, probably not, but it was fun to at least try them out.
I suppose you're right. Did you find anything you liked?
Oh, I picked up these, and he holds up the equivalent of a child's magic kit.
Okay, we can get that.
I think this is kind of what I want to try. Maybe.
Alright. We can do that. That sounds great. Rollerball, have you found any games?
He comes back with a fucking huge stack of them. Can I get all of these?
How much would that total?
Way more than you have.
2. Try 2.
Mm.
We're on a bit of a budget here, unfortunately.
Oh, fine. And then he just goes off, puts some of them back, and comes back with 2.
How much is this going to cost me, Jack?
You walk up to the counter, you see a very, very large yellow teddy bear behind there. And he says, "Oh, hello there."
Hello. We'd like to get these, and I'm just gonna put them forward.
"Oh, okay, let me ring that up for you."
You get a discount if you do the monthly stomp.
I don't know what that is.
That will be 20 bits for everything.
Oh, okay. I will gladly pay that.
Okay.
Then I will hand both Digimon their things, so that way it's theirs now.
Oh. Yes, magic, here I come.
Well, if you're gonna be a magician, you gotta look the part, right?
I need a fancy outfit.
We can get you a fancy outfit. Well, I guess we're gonna go to the clothes store.
The toddle on to the clothing store.
Wonder what Aui's up to.
Owie, what are you up to in this big city?
Aoi is making a beeline for the business district.
Tell me, which way do you go from the big house to the business district?
Oh no.
I guess you would just... She doesn't know directions that well, but she does have Mr. Sniffles with her and Skull Miramon, and I assume they're a little bit more competent when it comes to that stuff.
Yeah, they'd probably just carry you there.
You also have an Ogremon.
Pokemon is tailing along, unfortunately.
So, here's my plan, okay? We need to find where all the boring people in the suits are.
But why do we need to find the people in the suits?
Cause the people who wear suits are usually boring, like Iggy or Boki's parents, and I was thinking we're going to need money to go around the city and do stuff, right?
Right.
Well, if I was to perform there in my specific genre of music, it would bring some happiness into their sad and miserable lives.
I see. Okay. I mean, it's a bit mean to call them boring. It's not their fault that they have to do these jobs. Someone has to.
Well, it's not their fault that they're boring, they just are.
Okay.
It's like
I mean,
how some
maybe-
people are skinny or some people are fat.
Okay, we're moving on.
In your sad, miserable, sad, lonely, sad existence.
And some people are pink.
Pink?
I'm the word!
We don't talk about pink people like that, Patty. You put some respect on their pink names.
You make your way to the middle
My
of the
sneezes.
Right. Hold on. You see this build. You see this place is absolutely huge. You see logos and company names marking the skyscrapers around you. You see Digimon in surprisingly formal attire coming and going from these buildings every so often.
Is there like
Most
a
of
little
the Digimon you
Agumon
see-
in like a pinstrip suit?
Actually, most of the Digimon you see here are robotic or metallic in some fashion.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now to find the street corner.
Aui's now looking for the busiest street corner.
You go to the one major intersection in between all of it. That's the busiest place
Yes.
you see.
Okay. I have a song in mind for this, by the way.
Oh no.
25. Okay. Nobody's gonna know what the fuck this song is, but Shed Some Skin by Slow Gherkin.
Those are barely even words you just said.
Those are very specific words. But yeah, that's what Aoi is playing on her little trombone.
Toot toot.
And she has her trombone case open, by the way, so people can toss in money if they want to.
Do you know what? Seeing as this is the busiest place. Oh shit. You get a solid 94 bits.
Holy shit!
Damn, that's Royal Knight payment equivalent.
Goddamn. Goddamn, son.
Oh, he's just going to do the little like artisan bow.
Do it. Okay, guys. I think we've accumulated enough money. We can now get ice cream for all four of us.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we can.
Where do you guys want to go now?
I don't know. I guess we could have a look around the shopping district.
Ooh, I like that idea.
I mean, that is also the place to get ice cream, maybe.
That makes sense. They do shop ice cream sometimes.
Should we go... Which way should we go down? Should we go past the entertainment district or through the park?
I think Kabuki always said you were going fishing, so I might want to say hi to him. So let's go through the park.
Okay. Kabuki?
hear a black Arubamon going.
Bookie, where did you start going off to?
I would go to. I would ask Astamon, hey, do you know where a good fishing spot is?
Which Astamon are you asking?
The one that is more responsible.
Okay, normal Astamon. Okay. There are designated fishing spots in the park itself. There is a river that runs through it.
Okay. Alright,
So I guess you head on through to the park.
Yep.
Let's see, where's the park? Where's the park? Where's the park?
Place in the middle.
There it is, Central Park. Trees, running water, and the feeling of fresh air in your lungs is noticeable and refreshing.
Mm-hmm.
This feels like a calm, peaceful, and serene place to rest and relax, especially after what you've had to deal with.
Yep.
A green, healthy place to enjoy the sights, buildings in the distance, and maybe even have a picnic.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay. He proceeds to use part of a ration as bait for for fishing. Now, what would I roll for fishing?
I think it would be a
Survival check?
survival, yeah.
Okay. Basically, during the cast, he'll do that. Like, he'll have it to where the fishing pole is kind of like set up to kind of just wait, so he doesn't have to be on that as much. But yeah, survival. Oh god, it should have. I'm gonna go to bed. Oh god.
You fall in. Not that high of a drop, but all that everyone around hears the splash.
How did this even happen?
You look back up where you were sitting, and the ground just kind of gave way.
Well, I better get back on that horse.
And eat that horse.
I guess.
You fished up a Miramon.
How does that even work?
It's a blue Maramon.
That's not how that works.
You don't know? Thwack! Don't question it. Thwack!
That would mean that your flames are warmer.
You tell me if they're warmer. Triple thwack.
That they are.
Ogremon comes to rescue you.
Okay.
Would you like to try to fish again?
Yes. Well, I got one better.
You didn't fall in this time. You thought you had something, and then you realized everything. Why does my pole feel a lot lighter now? Oh, that's why. Half of it snapped off.
This was not worth the money I gave Rancho Leomon. Well, luckily I have a second one.
In the distance on the wind.
User error! Be a 3. Please be a 3.
Oh, good.
It's a solid trout
Alright.
number.
You sit there for a bit, and you do get a bit of a nibble on something.
Huh. What do I get?
You pull in a nice salmon.
Oh, nice.
You mean a Digi-Salmon?
Listen, I could be a dick and say it glitches and then it falls into the water off the hook, but I'm not going to.
Be like, huh, Well, okay. I don't know what else I'd do other. I'd just be reading and fishing the whole rest of the day.
Okay,
That's all I'd be doing.
let's see. I'm guessing she's probably just passed out in the house, to be honest.
He wouldn't be doing much of anything. Like, he might eventually just like get up and take a walk, but he has no clear goals in mind.
Okay. I'll say, let's go back to the top with Shino.
Okay, so I would have met back up with Mai for the going to the clothing store.
Okay.
You know, cool as that place was, I don't think we're ever gonna go back, mine.
Mayumi, are you there?
Mayumi is suffering.
I think she's blue screened.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I was good to have affected Mayumi!
No.
Oh, it's spreading. Oh no.
It's just like the gypsy woman foretold.
Just like the plum woman foretold. Just like the wise one foretold.
She rejected the monkey's paw. Now the monkey's paw made her reject life.
Well, if Mayumi is currently glitched out, let's see. I guess you'd ask Sheena what area she would like to see in this place.
I don't know. I mean, maybe we could have a look at, I don't know, maybe the jewelry store.
Hey, the what?
The jewelry store.
The jewelry store? Huh. That's not a bad idea.
I
Jewelry, who knows what to do?
I don't normally ask for. Oh, my face went back to normal. She's no longer blue screening.
I'm sorry, what?
Because I was meeting up with you, but you were gone.
Sorry, I was grabbing dinner.
That's alright. We're about to go clothing and jewelry shopping next.
Oh, well, that sounds like a great idea. Me and Stingmon were gonna go over to get some clothes for him. He needs to look the part as a true magician.
Okay, let's I head over that way, I guess.
Say, is there an ATM that exchanges yen for bits?
No, that
No.
doesn't exist.
Sadly.
I would be
You have a look inside the. I'll say both the clothing and jewelry store are right next to each other. You know why they did this.
Yeah.
It's a dick move.
There's a lot of nice outfits you can see just through the door itself, and a lot of expensive looking jewelry in the other store.
Oh man. Look at those prices.
looking at his the device.
Guess it's too soon for us to have gotten paid.
Hey, Shino,
Huh?
I have a question. Do you think we'll ever be able to, go to a beach or something?
Actually, we were talking about that. We probably wouldn't go to a beach at some point.
I kind of like look over to Devimon for a second and go, well, I guess we need to get some swimsuits then, huh?
Hold on, let me roll something.
Eh,
Okay. For a split second, he was about to go.
Right, of course. Swimsuits to protect delicate dots in the sun.
Well, we have plenty of bits, so I guess we can just go to town.
We are in town. Sheena just smiles at you. She knows what she did.
I was just gonna puff her cheeks for a second and then just walk inside.
Oh, come on, it was funny.
Other question, Jack. Okay, since we're in the area, would I be able to make a quick glance to see if there's a pawn shop anywhere?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, I can't let you do this. Hold on. Sheena just grabs you by the hood. And she presses some buttons on her digivice and shows you how many bits she has. You see she's got 100. Don't go selling your stuff.
I mean, I don't even use some of this stuff.
I know, but you don't need to sell stuff. Just let me get it for you.
Something about this doesn't feel right.
Mm-hmm. Well,
if you need to pawn something off, I'm going to reach into my bag and produce something that you have only seen in cop shows: handcuffs.
Oh my god.
However, they're like made for Digimon.
Holy... What?
But we all have them.
Huh? Okay.
They're for taking Digimon alive.
I'll tell you, if I was playing as any other character but Shino, I probably would have held on to them.
I mean... Huh. You sure?
I mean, I don't think they're going to be entirely useful if we're fighting demon lords, right?
I mean, that's a fair point. Alright, I'll be right back.
Besides, I'm probably going to get yelled at by a Dianamon no matter what anyways.
Seems like the type!
I'll look over to like Sheena for a second and go, at least you're lucky. Yours is here. He's nice.
Yeah, I know you're a bit hyper, but...
Oh, so I thought that was just a now thing. Oh, he's just always like that.
Yeah, he's very passionate.
Maybe once we're done here, you can go and see him.
Yeah, I hope so. I mean, if he's not too busy on his next movie, that is.
I take a pause for a moment before I realize that both Mai and Sheena are talking about two completely different things. Anyways, Sheena.
Sheena ran off to the pawn shop to sell the handcuffs.
You gotta walk into a standard ass looking pawn shop.
Alright, gonna walk up to the counter.
Hi there, now, don't think me weird. Don't think me weird. I'm just looking to trade this in for monetary value.
And handing up the handcuffs.
You see a very old man looking Digimon behind the counter. As in, it looks like his fucking beard and hair covers his entire face. It is, I'll give you 20 bits for them.
Hmm. 20 bits. I mean, that seems like it'd be a pretty good idea. I don't know. Maybe I should try. Let's see.
And trying for the persuasion check.
I mean, they are, after all, high grade, meant to pacify even the most unruly of Digimon who would get on a hand with future technology. So, 20 bits, huh?
I'll give you 25.
Sold! Cool. Thank you very much.
Actually, is there anything neat around this place? It is a pawn shop. People would bring in weird stuff.
You'd see some odd knickknacks and stuff in here.
Is there jewelry?
I'd say you'd probably see like some jewelry in here, like some like cheap looking rings.
No, nothing really stands out. No. Worth a shot.
And I head back to the others.
Am I?
We're just going into the clothing store.
You walk in, and behind the counter, you see an opossum man.
Oh.
Are we free to browse?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we are going to look for, first things first, a nice hat.
You find the hat section. There's a lot of nice looking hats.
We're looking for, I guess, specifically a top hat for Seiichi. More specifically, Lopmon. And I guess we're looking for a magician's hat as well.
You just see Stingbon clapping his hands, like doing the little tiny clap.
Jack, stop it, alright? I already like him and I can't handle this.
Do they have those?
Yeah, I say you see them soon enough. You see
Okay.
like the tailored suit sections, you know, the kind in those in the clothing store. It's like the really neat. It's the neatest looking part.
Welcome to JCPenney's, the suit aisle.
But yeah, you can find one that matches his size fairly easily.
All right.
I will say all the clothing in here has a slight cyberpunk look to them all, though.
What about a top hat for Cherubimon?
Wait, something important I forgot to mention. Can I call Mayumi real fast before she buys clothes?
Okay.
Oh, Mai, are you buying clothes right now?
Yeah, I'm right in the store.
Just in case, I forgot to mention this. Mummymon can weave data into clothes if you might want to save your money and get special clothes made. Aside from just regular outfit stuff. I completely forgot.
Okay.
The sword kind of drains blood from my head. So,
Oh. Oh.
not anymore though. It's cool. We're cool now. We're having lunch. But
You're having lunch. It barely past breakfast.
I had enough day to count this as lunch.
Okay. Well, you eat up and rest.
Just call it
Weird
glitch.
question.
Huh?
Weird question.
Hmm?
Do you want me to go pick up a swimsuit for both you and Aoi in case we ever find a beach or something?
Oh yeah, beach party. That'll be fun.
Okay. I don't really know both your sizes or Aoi's.
Well, we'll get that figured out and I'll send it to you just out of character so Ichi sends it to you real fast.
Okay.
We're Aoi sized and Seiichi sized.
You get their measurement.
I forgot to mention that in case you want to get Stingmon like an actual magic hat that he could pull things out of.
You buy everything for the suit and the hat. I'd say about 35 for everything.
Oh, that's cheaper than I thought it would be.
Yeah, because of the business district, you think this place sells them fairly cheap, so people can, always have a supply.
All right. That's for the lot and everything?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I will let Stingmon go and put on his new attire.
He goes and puts it on. He looks snazzy as all hell. He has a bow tie, because bow ties are cool.
Congratulations, you now look the part.
I can't wait to do magic. You just see Rollermon just adjusting his bow tie. I was cool beforehand.
And you're always going to be cool.
He has this little smug smile, and then just walks off.
Well, outside of the swimsuits, I think that's everything.
I see. She comes. Shino. I see. Shino comes running through.
Hey, I'm back. Oh, fine.
Oh, Shino, you just missed the fitting.
Of course.
I mean, see, doesn't Stingmon look great?
Oh, the fit. Why? Really dapper.
Thank you.
Threw you for a curveball there.
Get a pretty good price for the handcuffs.
Oh, well, I'm glad.
And Shino does offer them back to you because they were your handcuffs.
Wait.
He offers the money back. He offers the money to you.
No, you can keep it. It's fine.
You sure?
I will hold up her Digivice and point to the screen that says 321 bits.
Thank you. Well, I guess that, the jewelry store is next door.
That it is. I already went ahead and got both mine and Aoi and Seiichi's swimsuits if you want to go and get yours. Or any clothes around that might look nice.
Have you not seen these?
Pointing down to the shorts.
Heat resistant.
Is Sheena there?
She is there.
I'm just gonna look to Sheena for a brief second and then just shake my head.
I'll deal with him.
Okay, thank you.
Flame patterns.
Come on, Dorkenstein, let's get you something else.
What? What's going on with this? I mean, okay.
He just goes along.
So we walk into the jewelry store.
I guess we'll go into the jewelry store.
You see a door open on the wall that looks like it would connect both the clothing and the jewelry store.
Oh.
And a Phantasma just hops back up on another store.
Do you own both?
That I do.
Why not just combine both buildings?
Oh, I'm trying to get the permits.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope those work out for you.
Oh, fingers crossed.
What's there to buy?
I'll say whatever you want. I didn't write out descriptions for every little detail.
We need every single building with every Digimon and their lives and daily routines.
Well, then call Matt Mercer.
Let's see. Shino's just probably just looking around at everything, just like,
My gosh. I don't know one thing from another.
Hmm.
No, I'll let you two decide on stuff to get, and we'll go back to
Yeah.
We'll go back to Aoi, who was currently walking through the park and sees Habuki, who is still a bit wet.
good decision.
But
Okay.
Yeah.
Why are you soaked?
for some reason,
I fell in the toilet.
Oh, yeah. And prestidigitation to get my clothes clean, at least. I'm still wet.
You still smell wet.
I have to take a shower after this.
Ibuki, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want ice cream?
Oh, yeah. Sounds good.
Okay. Follow me
Okay.
to the shopping district.
Alright.
And Aoi's gonna walk in the opposite direction as the shopping district.
So you go back towards the business district, or are you going towards Old Town?
I am going to. I'm gonna say, for the sake, if nobody stops me, I'm going to Old Town. But if somebody realizes that I'm not going the direction of the shopping district, I will turn around.
Howie,
What?
shopping district's that way.
I'm pretty sure I know directions here. Oh, wait, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Oh, we could probably go that way afterwards.
This way to the shopping district.
Okay.
And Aoi, Habuki, Mr. Sniffles, Okermon X, and Skullmiramon are gonna head to the shopping district.
You'll make your way down to the shopping district. After going goofy ways through the city first.
Mm-hmm. So, you enjoying your time so far with Aoi? Ogremon?
Yes, I got to light up the lives of very many boring people.
Good for you.
We played music in the business parts.
Nice.
It was fun.
Yep.
There's a lot of robots.
There were a lot of robots.
Yeah, little suits on and everything.
That sounds weirdly adorable.
Robots in suits. That sounds like a good name for a song.
Oh, I mean, remember, Gina did say you get famous.
Don't tell me that. Now I'm gonna have stage fright.
You know? Wait, wouldn't that mean, though, that you actually know you can do it?
I don't know. Time is weird.
Uh-huh.
Howie played a really good Slow Gherkin cover.
You find your way through the city at this point, and you easily find an ice cream parlor.
Glad we all avoided that other district.
With the obvious creature behind the counter being a Frigimon with one of those specific like ice cream parlor man hats on.
Aw.
Hi, connoisseur. May I make a suggestion?
Hmm?
Bring me your finest, chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream. Put it in a cup instead of a cone because every time I get the cone, it drips on my hands and my hands get sticky and then my dad has to clean me up, but my dad's not here, so.
Oh, Owie,
Oh, yes, Pookie?
you like those oil spots that are still on your shirt, right?
Kinda.
I could try and make them permanent if you want.
Could you just, like, make my shirt, like, all the colors?
Jack, can I try that?
You could try.
What would I do to do that? Like an Arcana?
Guess so.
Okay. Because oil would have a rainbow sort of thing in it. Arcana. Wow, 16.
I'll say you try to, but you can't really get the desired effect out of this.
Oh.
It just sort of makes it look more reflective more than anything.
Oh. Well, I tried.
Oh, it's alright, Pookie. Maybe we'll get it someday.
Yep.
What kind of ice cream is your favorite?
Weirdly enough, cake batter.
That's cake batter ice cream?
Yes.
Yes.
Have you ever heard of a place called Goldstone?
Hibuki is gonna go up to the Frigimon.
One cake batter school for the gentleman.
He gets two huge dolls and puts them on a cone and hands it to you, Hibuki.
Oh, thank you. How much?
No, I will pay. I made a lot of money playing for Shadow Robots.
Fair enough.
How much is everybody's ice cream cone?
Pardon, my internet went weird on me.
How much is everybody's ice cream? Digimon included.
I'll say it's probably 2 bits each person, so like 1 bit per scoop, so
Be 10
about
bits.
10, yeah, 10 bits.
Okay. Awie's just going to dig in, not caring how much ice cream gets on her face in the process.
Oh, the ice cream.
Yeah. Thanks, Owie. Really appreciate this.
You're welcome. I know that sometimes you like being alone, but I noticed you were a little sad and damp. So I wanted to ask if you wanted to come along.
Yep. Oh, I caught a fish.
You did?
Yeah.
Can I see it?
Yeah, pulls out a bag of holding in the middle of the store. It's dead.
Are you going to cook it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
This fish is dead.
I
Puts
was
it
just
back
gonna
in the
poke it.
bag. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Wonder how it tastes digital.
Hmm.
Questions
So
be answered.
slimy.
Gonna poke its eye.
Okay. Puts it back in the bag of holding.
Ugh.
Yep. don't, I don't want you. Hey, you gotta still eat your ice cream. Don't want you to get fish guts on it.
Okay. Maybe. Wait a second. Fish cut ice cream.
No.
And return back to the other two. So
That's a terrible
I saw what
mistake.
you wanted. I saw what you wanted to get down. I'll say for stuff like that, it's not going to be that much. It's like 3 bits for everything.
Sold.
Did you get your swimsuit and everything you wanted?
Yes,
Oh.
we got him something nice. But it still fits with his aesthetic.
I
Lots of
appreciate it.
pockets.
And some sort of cryptid monster on the front.
Of course.
Listen. You don't know they're naturally out there. And in this place, they probably are.
I don't know what it is. I think it's some kind of phantom virus thing. It looks all blue and sparky. I don't know.
I'm gonna check on something. Do they have? I was gonna look into if they have hair dye remover.
I'd say with a bit of searching around, you could find some sort of like dye removers, I guess. Some sort of bleach or something.
Mm-hmm. How much would that run by?
Just a bit. It's
Okay.
not that expensive for something like that.
That's good.
So, she, while everyone else was talking, managed to actually did something and picked up a little present for 2 people.
I'll say right now, at this point in time, it's starting to get into the later parts of the afternoon.
Okay.
Everyone's been doing a lot so far throughout the day.
Okay.
The artisanal section.
Right. And then, well, I need to stop by the entertainment district and see if we can find Bancho Mamimon.
Oh my! I forgot there was a Bancho in town.
He's either in the entertainment district or...
Hmm.
He's in a place that we cannot go.
Mafia Land?
No.
The only other place I see is the one that is off of
So let's hope he's in the entertainment district, right?
Let's hope. Although if we need to, we could always just
No.
long stride in,
No.
make our way in,
No.
Or I can cast darkness or
No.
invisibility.
No.
Okay, let's head to the entertainment district and hope for the best.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Sheena?
Yeah.
I don't know much about how things are gonna be in the future, if this even goes part of your aesthetic, but, I found this, I thought it was neat.
And I hand her an upside down bat necklace.
Oh, this is lovely. Thank you.
You're welcome. No time like the present is trying to be a good dad.
looking over at Devimon,
And to be a good friend and partner.
and handing Devimon, it's almost like the Hello Kitty style, but it's a skull with ribbons for earrings.
Ooh. I'll hang on to these.
Okie dokie.
All right. To
Get
the
him up.
entertainment district. Hopefully he's there. If not, oh no.
So you
Duh.
make your way to the entertainment district. You see flashing lights, and the sounds of music invade your senses as you step into the entertainment district. You see arcade machines, movie theaters, stages for plays, and the sounds of laughter and fun fill your ears. Especially from one stage.
Huh?
Roll me a perception.
Okay.
An
21.
Shino. Well, you just hear like general like rabble rousing from everywhere, and it's a bit.
Mine's having sensory overload right now.
Yeah. But Shino, you can just about manage to pick up what's being told over there. You hear a voice talking about a fierce battle between a courageous lion leader and an evil dragon.
Hey! Something on a fierce battle, courageous lion, fierce dragon.
What?
I don't know. If there was a bunch of like a good fierce fight, right?
I think so.
This might be the place.
Okay. I will let Shino lead the way, because she's still kind of like dealing with all of the flashing lights and colors.
Listen, I'm a veteran arcade rat. You get used to this kind of thing.
I'm really not used to this kind of thing.
You start making your way over to this like open air stage. And you see, hold on, it's going to take too long to save this out, so I will just save the picture itself and put it in here. You see this little fella on the stage recounting a tale of a big fight and big loss at the end, that the fact there were no true winners, and the great team that once ruled this land split apart and went their separate ways.
Boncho!
Who's calling me?
Oh, right. Hi, you probably don't know me yet.
Eh?
Boncho Leomon needs you.
Is he back to his normal self yet?
Sort of. Him and Stingmon are gonna get married soon.
Oh shit, good enough for me. I was wondering when those two would tie the knot.
Yeah, so me and some of the others are going to get the band back together, technically.
Alrighty, on my way.
Okay. That was easier than I thought.
He's already walked off.
Well, I guess you can get there eventually.
Huh. I guess they all kind of knew, except for Poncho Leomon. Huh.
Huh. You probably should have told me I had a shortcut.
Yeah. Well, he's gonna figure it out.
Well, I wish him Godspeed.
And if he doesn't figure it out, he'll probably just find his own path. Or make one.
Oh.
Literally.
Well, now that that's done.
To the artisanal center district.
Time to get some food. Very expensive food.
What about the other two? What's Aoi and Habuki doing at this point?
I mean, I thought we were after the ice cream. I don't know. My only plan was to go fishing, and that was about it.
You're
Yes.
currently being dragged round by Aoi anyway, so what is Aoi doing while everyone else follows?
Yeah.
Okay. Aoi is going to close her eyes and walk in a direction, while also pulling Habuki along.
Roll me a 1d4.
Yes!
Oh no.
Chance! 1.
You close your eyes, start walking, pulling everyone along. You'll find yourself in the middle of the park again.
Alright, hold on, let me try again.
Do you know where you want?
No, we're going this way now.
Okay.
You start walking and you open up your eyes and see a bit of a horrible looking place. Before you see the ruins of what used to be another section of the housing district.
Well, what happened here?
Desolate and broken, like a shattered mirror, this place is a poor reflection of what it used to be.
Oh. This must have been where the Digimon fight happened.
Also, by this time, the sun's starting to set, so
I think we should get going home.
Aoi's just gonna kind of stare off into the rubble.
Okay.
What's wrong, Aoi?
Oh, it's just, it's nothing.
You can tell me.
I really want to destroy stuff.
You said you don't like. Sorry. Could you repeat that back? I didn't understand.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Why do they want to destroy stuff?
The Demon Lords?
Yeah.
Feels like all of them have their own reasons, but it just seems like that's what they want to do. Like, I've been trying to figure that out myself, honestly.
Oh, it's weird, cause like, I like playing music, and like watching really weird movies with scary monsters in it, and like reading and chasing, it's just like I can't find something else that they like that doesn't make other people sad.
Yeah. Hopefully, though, even though this doesn't work in real life, but hopefully when we defeat them, they'll go to their nursery and they'll be able to decide on a better path.
Oh well,
Yeah.
getting sleepy. We should go home now.
Yeah. Want me to carry you?
Okay.
Okay.
I was gonna hop up piggyback on Habuki.
Okay. Go on home.
and the other two in the artisanal district. Yeah, gonna buy some very expensive meat.
That much for hard salami?
How much is this all gonna cost? As I'm looking at the list.
60.
Oh. It's not so bad, I guess.
Oh, the money.
I'm not as happy about it as either. But at least, Greatmon's gonna be very happy, and we're gonna have a very nice meal, hopefully.
Look like it.
I just hope 60 bits is worth it.
You know what? We do have a lot of mouths to feed,
We do.
and some of them have very big mouths. And bigger stomachs.
So you get the food and you head on back. You're greeted by everyone who lives there. You see, normal Asamon is currently dishing out orders to some of the Impan. Well, Uncle Asta's just sitting down on the couch watching TV. Greatmon's already in the kitchen. It looks like he was prepping dinner for a while, just waiting for the meats to arrive.
Grandmon, we got your food.
Oh, just bring it in.
Okay. My feet
And,
hurt.
It's okay. I'll cook tonight. You just rest for now.
No.
You go sit down, young lady.
Is my obligation.
No, it is not. Sit.
Fine.
Now,
I will
someone will have to remind me because I didn't keep track of this. The circus tickets.
What about him?
Well, not circus tickets. The card that said how many nights till the circus.
It's tonight.
It's tonight.
Yeah, I was.
Okay, good. Just making sure I didn't get it wrong.
So I figure we go after we eat then, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably.
So, you all sit down for a nice dinner, and I'm actually going to swap to the other music, because that one's like a more good one for nighttime. Like a calmed down evening. You see a very wide spread of assortments of meats. You have pork at one end, you have chicken in the middle, you have duck on the other end, as well as a bit of beef. Just all sorts spread out. There's some salads, there's dressings to go with it, there's all sorts of vegetables, and just everything. Everyone can go crazy on what they want to pick out and eat. There's just one big spread for everyone. It looks mouth-wateringly delicious. It is all seared to perfection, the steam rising off it. It practically draws you in.
Grab chicken leg.
How's it taste?
Oh, God.
What am I
Just chill.
what am I working with right now, Jack? Is she still Chirurumon or is she Lopmon again?
She transformed back into Lopmon a couple hours ago.
Okay, I just
She's
needed to
still
know.
posing though.
Alright, you, enough posing. Time for you to eat.
Just stops posing. The sound of stone turning with head, and then just jumps onto the table.
I make a big plate for Gallantmon, but I make a point to put Guillaumon bread there since I still have a bunch left over.
Aww. He gladly takes it. Even though you can't see it, you can see there's a smile in there somewhere. You can see it in his eyes.
Retroactively, could I have gotten some metal polish?
Oh, yes. I'll just say that's like 2 bits or something.
Okay.
So, where else did they go?
Don't talk with your mouth full.
I caught a fish.
Hey,
Owie's asleep.
guess he had a busy day.
Apparently, she made a lot of bits playing in the business district, as she said, sad robots.
A Pokemon sat with her Owie's head on it, his lap. He's just petting her, and he says, "She made 90 odd bits out there."
Whoa,
Yeah.
She was good.
that's really impressive, Howie.
She's already asleep.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, it's good that she gets a bit of sleep now, seeing as we have to be somewhere tonight.
yes, we do.
Well, I take a nap.
Oh, hey, I got some new magic cards.
Oh, what'd you get?
No, we don't play that in we don't play that in this world.
Shino's got before him Dimension Door, Private Sanctum, and Gias.
Oh, Shino, I'll trade you. What you
got? What you want?
Dimension Door for... I got Thunderwave, Disguise Self, Suggestion, and Hold Person.
Let's see. Underway, Disguise, Self-Suggestion, and Hold Person.
Yup.
You know what? I'd probably trade you for a Hold Person.
Alright, I'll trade you Hold Person for Dimension Door.
Alright. So now I can add Hold Person to my sheet.
No, make sure to...
I just had one of those instances where I put in a word and it looked wrong.
I hate that, where it's like you spelled it right, but it looks wrong.
Yeah.
Like
Mine was
Phoenix.
costume change.
That was me with Wind and Wind when I asked GB about it. I know they're spelled the same, but I don't like it.
Yep.
Ibuki, I saw you making eyes over here.
Yeah, Private Sanctum.
Sounds fitting.
Yeah.
I'll slide Private Sanctum over.
And he'll actually give you Tiny Hut.
Hey.
Yep. It won't cost any MP if you, or SP, if you just ritual cast it.
Whoa, that's cool.
Yeah, since I have the SP to spare. Thought it'd be better for you, so you could always actually have somewhere to be a little more safe if we all ever get separated again.
Hey, that can come in real handy.
Yeah.
Well, I guess the last one here I'll pop on myself.
And I'll use Gias.
Congratulations. Legally, your name's now Lelouch.
No!
No, it's not.
Just be Lelouch from the Abridged series, Dan.
Never saw.
Also, be like, well, I'm gonna go get Wish so that never happens.
So, Shino, what did you learn? Nothing. I've actually managed to learn less about my powers. Watch this. I don't know how I did that.
Anyway.
I'm gonna show you that later, Dan.
Wow.
You're
Now
you
I'm 5 spells.
have a nice fucking filling dinner.
Yeah, it's great to get. It's great to have a spell. Great to have a level 5 spell.
That was really nice, Greydmon.
Thank
Yeah.
you. I try my best.
Thank you, Greydmon.
Oh, Seiichi, here. I will pass over the swimsuits, both Seiichi's and Aoi's.
Oh, perfect. I'll put them both in my bag. Oh, wait, Lapmon. Next time you're in Cherubimon, can I scan you?
I guess.
I want to get a
I guess, Avi.
I want to get a Cherubimon jacket made from Mummymon.
Ooh.
Oh, Mummymon makes clothes. He'll take care of you. Also, please don't do anything bad in the shop. I'm a part-timer there.
Oh, and in addition,
Congrats.
to hand Seiichi the metal polish, I point a finger over to Chaos Gallantmon. You, sir, need to look as nice as you possibly can.
We're gonna get you all taken care of.
Okay.
Also, are you, is there still a part of you in the sword, or is it just Phoenixmon in there now?
Oh, it's technically both of us, but I'm also out here and in there. It's weird. It's when I sleep, I'll be in there too.
Oh, perfect. Well, either way, just wanted to make sure. I'm glad she's not gonna be all alone in the sword by herself.
Oh, trust me, there's no way she'd ever let us leave her alone in there now. I don't know why I'm doing the accent. He's got the English one.
Oh, classic Chaos Gallantmon.
You stop that.
Moving on to the night.
Midnight hour.
We should be flying over to Creepy Town, shouldn't we?
Yep.
Or you could
Coming.
just get a door.
We could just walk. We could just walk to Creepy
Right,
Town.
we just get a door. Never mind. Fuck this.
You can just take a door.
Now, everybody remember to walk through some mud, because we'll be in Mobile Pumpkinmon's house. That way he'll know we were there, because we left tracks.
You bitch.
Oh,
You know, last time we were there, we just left them food and a thank you.
yeah.
Oh, I left him half a strawberry and a pistol.
What does that even mean?
To defend his strawberry. Listen, Digimon have all sorts of weaponry and powers, but they don't have the greatest weapon of all, the gun.
Oh my
Some of
god.
them do. Points to Beelzebub.
I do have a gun.
No, I don't believe it. Those are straws. And immediately,
Wait. Okay. Is Noble Pumpkinmon awake?
We don't hear him or see him anyway. It also is late, so you could imagine he's probably asleep.
Okay.
It is still midnight across the digital world.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Hey, someone remind me to get a scan of him before we leave.
Be quiet. He's sleeping.
You make your way silently out the house towards the train station, where you hear the same train whistle again. Everyone hears it very loudly and clearly this time.
I think I left the oven on.
No. I look over. Greydmon, did we leave the oven on?
No, I don't think so.
Then we both landed at the train
But
station. Ooh.
everyone hears something from Nahan's bag.
Hey, the music box.
That's pretty tune.
That's ominous.
This is what we heard back in the library.
As soon as the music box starts up, you feel the rumbling coming through the train tracks. It's very violent feeling. It feels like something bigger than a normal train is coming.
Should we head over to the station?
Mm-hmm.
That's a heavy pounding on the tracks. It must be Grandis Locomon.
Or I guess Mai's gonna head over to the tracks or the station to see what's going on.
Gonna follow.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that way.
God, I hope it's
When
the
you all
big
get
cat
there,
bus.
you see the space down the track doesn't look right. It looks wavy. And almost like something invisible piercing through some sort of barrier. You see a very large looking train coming down the tracks.
No, that's pretty metals.
Everyone can see it, right?
Mm-hmm. It's up on screen.
Thank you, Ruby, for drawing it out for me.
That is so cool.
Huh.
I like the little pumpkin on the top that's going.
I know. But you see it in almost an instant next to the train itself. Digimon begin to start setting up some big event. And may I welcome you as a Digimon you see with a pumpkin for a head comes towards you, Shino, and hands you a flyer.
Oh, thank you. Oh, hey, what do we got here?
You open it up and you see it is a map for the Midnight Fair.
Oh, look at this!
Huh.
Ducks and eggs?
Hook a duck.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, this is cool.
The music box seems to die down, and it seems to be out of battery once again.
The plot batteries have gone out.
I want everyone to make me a quick perception and see if any one of you hears this.
Oh, please, oh, please, oh, please, oh, please.
22 for Sage.
At 20!
Oh, it's so funny that you got that, of all people. Shino, you hear coming from one of the back carriages of the train someone shouting.
Huh?
Shino's ears just perk up. Hmm?
Lemmy?
You go to investigate.
I sure do.
You go towards what looks like a very fancy looking cabin. You peer through the window and you see this Digimon pacing in there.
He's got a tie!
Oh, yeah.
You hear a roll. Do you know what? Because you rolled that 20, you hear. I need to keep those kids here. I can't let them leave just yet.
That sounds ominous.
What sounds ominous?
Don't do that. There's someone in there saying something about keeping kids here. Can't let them leave yet.
You mean like us?
Quite possibly.
Or are there others?
Pretty sure he's talking about us.
Mai, you peek through the window and you see the Digimon. You instantly recognize who this is. Because you know all about the Olympus 12, and the one person who has tried his hardest to get on that council, but never seemed to succeed.
That's Plutomon. He's strong enough to be on the Olympus 12, but was never allowed in because he's, well, aggressive.
Aggressive Like he would try to kidnap a group of kids?
Like he'd do whatever is necessary in order to accomplish his goals. So he could potentially, if it meant that it was in the name of justice, kidnap children.
What's that, Jack?
Well, you two have your backs to the window. Shino, I want you to roll me a dex save.
Oh, goody!
A 12.
You get picked up by the scruff of your coat.
Hey, look out, look out, look out!
Well, I guess you overheard me.
Why do you want to keep us here?
Because I've already been through all this before. Shino, I need you to roll me something. I want you... Actually, everyone can, but Shino, you'll get advantage on this. I want you to roll me history on this Digimon specifically.
I got 15.
20.
10.
17.
Yeah, only Shino will recognize. There's a certain other Digimon of yours that likes to wear ties and glasses.
You son of a bitch.
Hold the phone here, hold the phone here. Garu?
Hey there, little man. Oh, but first, before we get the mushy stuff out, here he snaps his fingers, and everyone's outfits changes. Ta-da! That's where we're gonna end the session.
Ellie's little outfit.
Oh, I was a pumpkin.
Oh, she's a pumpkinmon. Oh god, I'm a Phanomon.
Shino's a VTuber. Alright, I'm gonna end stream. Say bye, y'all.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Midnight Fair!